Hello there. I'm sorry, the 10 minutes already passed. I didn't notice. I was posting something on Reddit. What is up today? What is up? What is up? Oh no, I should be LARPing like Markiplier. Like, hello everyone, my name is Markiplier and today we're playing the Defect on Spire 2. So this guy kinda looks like a robot of some kind. I'm not completely sure about this. You know what? It's been like, I don't know, 8 years since I last saw a Markiplier video, so maybe I'm not the best at it. Hello Clover, what's up? I can read you. How are you doing today on this fine, either evening or morning? I'm not completely sure what time is it for you. But we're gonna try this again. Probably not gonna be able to do it because I have to stop at 8. Okay, let's start with extra cards and energy against elites. Resting increases your HP or 2 random relics. I think I'm gonna go with the elite thing because I want to do something. I want to do elite fights, you know me? We'll just fly around. Okay, 2, 3 elites in the middle, and we got a weird bug guy. Let's give him some eyes and let's cover this fake eye. Well, now it looks like some kind of fish. Look at this fish guy. Let's give him some fins. And a fish tail. Now we're fighting a crab thing. We're fighting a fish. A fish with weird things on front. There you go. It looks much nicer now. So we're gonna take the middle path through here because you know I also love my events. So we have a rest site, 2 rest sites, and 3 elites. If we come through here, we also get 2 more events and a shop, albeit an early shop, but it still serves to remove a strike or a defense, so that's fine by me. Let's start. Because I need to play fast now, not like I played yesterday. So I think you can use the keyboard for this, right? Yeah, they should be faster. I want to dual cast. I want to defend and I want to sub too. I just need to do so end turn. Is there a button? Release, select, pick, end turn. There you go. It's on E right now. I want it on backslash. Because that's my thing. That's how I work. This should make the fights go way faster. Because now we need to speed up. Okay, so block, free card. I think I'm gonna go with the focus one. For starters. And we can ignore all of this. I think we could go with the Thunder. We can buy the Tempest if we can afford it. After removing I guess a strike. If we are able to buy the Tempest. There you go, that's enough. That way with the hotfix that we got, we may be able to build some linings. Ooh, the room full of cheese. Okay, the chosen cheese was at the end of combat gain 1 max HP, otherwise we could pick some common cards. I'm not too interested in common cards. I think I'm gonna go with the chosen cheese. Though it's not the greatest. Ooh, a fight. I actually want fights now. So let's defend once and hit this guy. We take only 1 damage. And so now we can... I want to hotfix and Tempest, but that probably won't be the smartest decision. We're gonna take either 8 or 14. I think I'm gonna risk it. All 3 lightnings have to fall on top of this guy to avoid any damage. That's unlikely, but... There you go! Never punish, man. Okay, let's just kill this guy now. Feral. We could pick the claw. Is this the claw build? Probably not. Let's get it. Anyways, I still like my claws. If we get 2 or 3, it's gonna be great. Let's just Tempest. Take 3. Playing fast here, I'm sorry, but I need to do it. Okay, pretty nice. That's enough, I think. Echo Form. Do we want Echo Form here? Probably. It's super strong. What do we want to upgrade right now? We could upgrade the Tempest, maybe? The Hotfix? The Hotfix sounds nice, actually. Now we have an extra card and an extra energy here, so let's claw. Let's hotfix just because it's free. We can zap, we can defend, we can dual cast. Is that necessary? Not really. We can just double strike and keep the lightning. Now we need to avoid taking as much damage as we can. Oops, should have attacked it. Where did everyone go? I am the only one on stream. I didn't, how do you say it? I didn't, I'm blanking on the word. Advertise the stream. So that may be the case. I wanted to, but I went and uploaded something to Reddit, so I didn't advertise the stream. Maybe I should. Let me do just that. Let me hotfix. Playing super fast here. I'm liking this. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your core rewards gain an additional power. What does that mean? Does that mean that every 2 card rewards you get a 4th power card? Or does that mean that they get like an enchantment? I think it's a power card, right? So let me video on YouTube posts. I mean, people aren't too interested, or people in my community, right, aren't too interested in Spire because I haven't done anything interesting on it. So that's why I want to do this challenge. Ooh, this is a funky looking guy. Living Fog. Afflictions on my cards. Then again, let's double defend and just sub. What's the affliction? Smoggy, you can only play 1 skill per turn. That's not great. Do I want to take 5? What's that icon? Oh, he's gonna summon. I want to Echo Form. That could circumvent this Smoggy too, I think. Let's do it. We only take 5, although we are gonna need to rest at some point. This guy's gonna explode. Let's hotfix. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have done that, now that I think about it. I completely blanked on the smog. On the Smoggy. Yeah, that sucks. We could double Tempest X equal 3. I think that would be enough, though. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Echo Form works like that. I'm playing super sloppy. Or sloppily. Do I want to double dual cast? Probably. That should be enough, I think. Yeah, there you go. We took a lot of damage. Storm. We're gonna get a lot of powers. Is that worth it, though? Yeah, we need to rest on this next rest site. We get the Stone Calendar. If we can stall the fights, that's gonna be pretty good. Will be Hydra guy. So we want to Echo Form. We want to Storm, Echo Form, and take an infinite amount of damage. We don't have any defenses anyways. So let's Storm, then Echo Form to channel one lightning, and we can just hotfix. We're gonna take 315 damage. Almost all the damage that we healed up already gone. I think I'm gonna double defend here with the Echo Form. This is 14, 17 damage. So I think I'm just gonna triple defend and sub. Even though we take 2 extra damage, now we have 3 lightning orbs going on. Now we could just double Tempest X3. Is that enough? It's most likely not. Otherwise, could use the speed potion. Defend. Double Claw and Tempest. Or I mean, Claw a guy and Tempest. This is enough defense already, so we can double Tempest. We should start killing guys soon. We could double hotfix, or we could double dual cast. Double hotfix into dual cast, I think it's better. We could even sub first. One down, and we can actually guarantee that we kill another one instead of a defense. We may kill this guy too if we are super lucky. And we were lucky again. That's wonderful. Now we can just, again, double hotfix and dual cast should be enough. Not quite, but this close seals the deal. Another speed potion. Ooh, gain peace. This is insane for a power build. So I don't want this power, sadly. I do like another claw. 18 damage. Add a 0 copy of this card into your discard pile. That sounds pretty interesting. Pretty interesting for another build, not for this one. I'm gonna go with the claw. Again, not the best because we are kind of building a power build here. Fossil Stalker suck. Whenever Fossil Stalker deals some blocked attack damage, it gains 3 strength, so let's just defend. We are kind of building I don't want to Echo Form, but we're gonna be taking damage anyways, unless we just kill the guy outright here, which I don't think we can do. But we can sub into dual cast, into strike. Just deal a bunch of damage. Could claw into Tempest X3. Yeah, this should kill. Another speed potion. Pretty good, honestly. And I'm gonna just go with the claw build now. 3 claws. That's not too low. Could just defend twice. I think I'm gonna use one of the speed potions and use the vulnerable potion too. So that we can double defend into claw. Into double strike, probably. And I think hotfix into Tempest X2 is better. on the long run. It's many damage, it gets stunned, so we should take advantage of that. Let's just... We could just strike and double defend. We take 0. This guy has bigger now. So we can Echo Form. We don't have any defense anyway, so let's Echo Form. Double Claw. Take a big hit here. We're almost dead. But luckily now we can double Tempest. Or double Dual Cast. It should be even more damage. Double Dual Cast into Tempest StS II. We really need to kill this guy super soon. But that's great. We could double Claw actually. I think I like that more than double Hotfix. There you go. We're almost dead, but we love seeing the Happy Flower. Smokestack. We're not having a status build. White Noise could be decent. So would be Tesla Coil. I think I'm gonna go with the Tesla Coil. I like this card so much. Spiral. Oh, heal 27 HP. That's gonna be great. Otherwise, Spiral, this card gains replay 1. That's not the most interesting, although it would be great on a defend. That would mean it would be gain 10 block for 1 mana. I think I'm just gonna heal up. That's great. Now we may be able to smith here. What should we smith? The Tesla Coil, most likely? It sounds awesome. And since the hotfix is also 0 cost, we could try to go for an all for 1 build or something like that. I'm happy that they made it so you can use orbs with your 0 cost build. And that's a crab, sleep crab. Oh, it's the Lagavulin matriarch, sorry. We can Echo Form right away, so that's 3 turns. We can also build up our claws. Yeah, this sounds like a very good fight for our build. We could go wild right now, or we could just wait for our claws. I think I'm gonna wait for the claws. Because we are not in a rush. Could double storm, but we don't have any power left. Although it's not like we can do anything else really. We can double storm, just sap and Tesla Coil because there's the claws. Okay, now this is better. And we can start going against the Lagavulin. 19 damage. We could just double claw and try to rush it down. We don't have any blocks anyways. I think I'm gonna go with the claws. Can go double claw, then hotfix, then dual cast. And Tempest StS II. We're taking a big hit here though. So we need to defend soon. Okay, so we have plenty defense right now. We're gonna just fully defend here. Sadly, we don't have any defenses left. But we're gonna stay alive just barely. But no defenses either next turn, so we really need to seal the fight here. Let's just double claw. Then we hotfix, then we Tesla Coil for a lot of damage. Well, there you go, that was pretty strong. So we go to 1. Now we just finish the fight with some claws. That was super scary, not gonna lie. And this is actually pretty strong in our build. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to see an all for one here, but we could go for the buffer just because it's a power. And we could do like a power sub build with this game piece. Please heal us. Okay, additional energy at the start of your third turn. Pretty slow. Enchant all defense with Goopy, which means that they are exhausted and permanently increase the block by 1. We could go with the PLSI, which is to exhaust some useless cards. I think I'm gonna go with the exhausting defense. Although it's not the greatest. But we can get rid of the defense. But now we're gonna need some extra defense cards, I think. 2 leads in the middle, 2 on the right. We have improved regular fights. We want rest sites if we can. We could come through here. We have a shop, then an elite rest, another shop, or another event if we want to, depending on what we need, and then another elite. And if we didn't take the second shop, we could go to this one. That sounds like a lot of shops. Maybe we can ignore this one and just go for the leader for the last one, or we could just remove all of our strikes and do nothing else. That also sounds fine. Exoskeletons. Should we just start clawing? Buffer doesn't do much here. In fact, it only blocks 1 damage. So I think we could just Tempest X3 and take a big hit right off the bat. 11, I think. Yeah. Now we can hotfix into Tesla Coil, may kill this guy. Yeah, for sure. Now we kill this other guy, and let's defend just to increase its block. We should stall for defenses, now that I think about it. Although that's enough stalling, I don't want to take any more damage. Just to improve our defenses. Okay, Fortifier may be good. Loop, I like Loop, and it's a power. Chill is also pretty good. Null is not the worst. But I want the power. I think we have a power build with this game piece. Oh, this is the guy that steals a card from you. Let's Storm and Buffer. What card do you steal? The Loop that we just got. Okay, so let's double claw. Strike and double defend to get them away from our deck. Ooh, he started flying. We don't have the buffer anymore. We have a lot of free cards. We could take 21 damage. Or just block and Fortifier. That may be what we need to do here. Okay, let's do that. Instead of Echo Form Saldi, we need to defend into Fortifier because 21 is a lot of damage. Now let's hotfix, claw, and Tesla Coil the guy. Ooh, the Flutter doesn't get reset. So now we can just stun him if it works like on the first game. Yep. And we can just Tempest and he dies. But we want the stolen card back. And Subroutine. This is actually pretty good on this build. Ooh, extra relics, but we kinda want to upgrade our cards. Well, this smooth zone is surprisingly not all that great. I like this power, though. Thunder. I'm gonna buy the power and remove a strike. I think that's all that we're gonna do here. Oof, re-attack. That gets returned to the hand. Fasten. Gain an additional 4 block from defend cards. It says a free power. I probably don't want it. Let's buy the Thunder and remove a strike. We are doing fine here. Ooh, big loose. Let's Echo Form into Defend, into Hotfix, and Claw. We only take 2, but now we're frail. We could double buffer. That doesn't sound bad. Now we can subroutine and just Claw. Now we are gaining energy back from each power, so we could double Storm into Loop. Ooh, Thunder. And it's free too. Let's just use our powers. Should have Hotfix first. This should be a lot of damage. Yeah, quite a lot. And now we can dual cast. That was strong. We're gonna take a hefty hit here unless we drink the block potion. Let's stay safe. We can always drop more potions. Now we double claw. Oh, one was enough. There you go, a regen potion. So we were smart using that. Rocket Punch doesn't sound too interesting. Hailstorm either, although it's a power. It's more or less free. We managed to draw our subroutine. Is that great though? I don't know. Lightning Rod could be fine. Now that I think about it. Because we're gonna run out of defense. You lost your round, Clover? Ooh, this is the Yobicopter that summons other enemies. Let's Lightning Dual Cast and Strike, since this guy's not gonna attack us. We want to Echo Form. I really want to. I guess we can and just drink the regen potion. We can Hotfix and Tesla Coil. This guy? That wasn't quite enough. Sadly. And I don't think the damage carries over. Nah, it doesn't. So now we have Echo Form at least. We can just double Storm and go wild with the subroutine and loop. Thunder 2. So let's Thunder. Yeah, this feels great now. Maybe we can even kill the hatchling. We probably kill him. We could... Okay, we're not taking all that much damage anyways. So I'm just gonna double defend and pray that the hatchling dies. And it did not die, but we're doing great now. We are all set up, so we can double hotfix. Then we claw, dual cast. Pretty big dual cast. Now we kill the Yobicopter. Why the hell is there only debuffs in line? Less damage, less items, force input delay, and what did you get in return? One additional item from the most fodder-ass pool. I disagree with that sentiment. I think the boss, another subroutine, it's free. It's more than free, actually. The boss pool room is pretty good. It has both HP and damage. Let's subroutine. Buffer is not that great here. Thunder is, though. Could buffer. If we speed potion, we take 0 damage. I want to Thunder too, though. Let's buffer first. We find a subroutine and we gain back 1 mana because it seems like we already used 1. Yeah. So let's subroutine, and now this Thunder is a net positive. Now we can hotfix. We can defend again. We can actually double claw, dual cast. Hey, HP up is great. You can use those for devil deals. Tesla Coil sounds great with Tempest here. And we still have the buffer, so we can pretty much ignore these big hits. So let's do that. We can also use our Claw. And only 1 days for all that much damage. Now we can safely ignore that buff. We can Storm into Loop. And sadly we did not draw into our Echo Form yet, so let's use the block just to upgrade it. So Echo Form only costs 1 here. It doesn't do much though. I guess it draws us 1 card. Now we can hotfix. We can double claw. Ooh, that's great. I don't think we took a single point of damage there. But yeah, don't forget that you also get a second player, so 11 block, 1 dark, 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this card cost by 1. That sounds insane. 13 block, 2 wounds. This sounds insane. Free for the first cast, literally free. You just draw a card by using it. And what happens if you upgrade it? Draw 2 cards. Alright, so what do I want to upgrade? Maybe even the lightning rod. No, I think it has to be the buffer, I think. Or wait. Storm was channeled to lightning. It may be the storm then. I like the idea of 2 cards from modded. I like the storm with the 2 lightnings. I want the double buffer. The thunder is meh, but works. The lightning rod also could be fine since our blocks, our defense get exhausted. I think I'm gonna go with the storm here. The claw build is more like this sub theme now. Also getting devil deals is hard because you need to share soul hearts. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, molten egg, so our attacks get instantly upgraded. Let's go for this shop. I want to remove all my strikes now. I just want the claws. Sadly, no defenses here. Let's go for this jumper. This is not gonna be easy. Took a lot of damage already. Modded. A lot of basically free powers now too. Now we can storm into subroutine, into loop. Is that better than subroutine in first? Maybe not. We want to block. Let's subroutine, we have plenty powers anyways. And we can storm for free, loop for free. We cannot take a form, but we can buffer. Is buffering better than defending? I mean, we can do both, now that I think about it. Let's just see this guy with the Tesla Coil. Maybe not yet. We can buffer into a power. No, but it was a claw. Let's claw this dude, then we can Tesla Coil it. That was a lot of damage, but not quite enough. Let's just defend and take 7. Sadly. Ooh, we have the buffer. Yeah, never mind. We don't take any damage. Pretty good build. Upgraded Ball of Lightning or upgraded Storm, yeah. No contest. We could now buy the Petrified Toad. Just some rocks. Purring Shield if you end a turn with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage. Or 5 card rewards. Upgraded bolas. Useless power for us. Focus Strike sounds good. So that's hologram. I need more defense cards anyways. I think I'm gonna go for the hologram, remove a strike. Now what? We could save our money to try to remove another card, or we could just avoid the shop entirely and buy a potion here. Fruit juice sounds great, actually. We heal for 5 and have 5 extra HP. A bit expensive, but it's good. Let's just use it. It's good, but we don't have much defense going on, honestly. Like, our basic defenses get exhausted whenever we play them, and then we only have a copy of hologram that we grabbed that we will have to upgrade if we want to use it multiple times, and a lightning rod, so it's not too shiny. Our build right now consists in looping through the deck, using free claws as our main source of damage, and a lot of lightning. And we are counting on this game piece that we got. This is an insane artifact for the Defect. Maybe one of the best for him. So we can afford to smith here, and I want to smith the hologram. But that probably isn't the smartest pick here. I think I'm gonna smith the buffer. And another elite, and it's the Infested Prism. Now this guy can be annoying. We can Storm first and then Echo Form. And we can now just double claw. We could take a little bit extra damage for a hotfix, but I don't think that's necessarily the play here. Now we can go wild with the Echo Form. We could just double defend. I'm gonna double loop just to draw 2. Now we can do a modded into a claw, a defend, and cute hologram for a claw. Just to lose a little bit less HP. And also increase our close damage, which is already at 11. Ooh, we got some extra damage, some extra shield thanks to the ornamental fan too. So we only take 2 now. Pretty great. And now we can subroutine or double thunder. Double thunder sounds amazing here. We can afford it too. Yeah, this should be an insane amount of damage. That was easy. Another storm and another thunder. Man, I don't know which one of them I want. I mean, the storm is already upgraded. I think it has to be the storm. Although the thunder is also pretty good. Unlike in the storm build. My god. This is a pretty thunderous build. Could go to the shop just to heal for 15. Thanks to the meal ticket, but I don't think the big guy here is gonna kill us anyways. Ooh, random power. Or random 0-cost card. So this event plays into both of our builds, and this is, I think, the Defect's friend, right? It looks like Flaw on the art. Could just go for a random power since we have a pretty powerful, pun intended, build. Okay, another loop. What did it say? By studying the glowing automaton and how its inner workings are laid out, you realize that specific metals and their arrangements resist various elements. You apply this technology to yourself. Now we can upgrade something. Probably the thunder here. Or maybe the modded. Yeah, I think drawing cards is better than a little bit extra damage. Yep. And now we can just Echo Form right away. We can wait on the storm because we have Plenty of them. The Insatiable is not gonna kill us in a million years. We can just double subroutine, take a beefy hit here, sadly. Or maybe not, because these subroutines draw cards. Yeah, that's true. Now we can Storm. We can use Modded. Sadly, no defenses. So let's use our sub. Double claw the guy. Can Tesla coil. We can do everything. At least we got some shield, some luck out of that. And now we can go wild. We could double lightning rod, which doesn't sound bad. Could double defend, the big one. This should also increase the block twice. Let's double defend, then we loop. Ooh, we gain 9 and then 10. That's great. Now we can just defend, lightning rod, frantic escape, and dual cast. We take 0 damage. We're more set up now. I want to loop twice. We don't have many powers left anyways. Although we're gonna draw into 2. Subroutine would be crazy with Tempest now that I think about it. Let's double subroutine. Now we're getting like 7 mana per... No, 3 mana per cast, per power cast. And we can Storm into Thunder, or Thunder first maybe is better. Let's Thunder. We probably kill this guy here. Now we can Storm. And now we can loop. Ooh, we should have hotfix. What am I doing? Yeah, this 100% would have killed. I guess we can kill with the Tempest here. Yeah, pretty insane build. I'm liking it a lot. Another adaptative strike. If we had gotten this one and every single other one, this would be our third copy. Multicast is not too interesting. Super critical is pretty nice. Glory and the Demon again. How were you called? Baku. Add 1 Enthrall to your deck, gain an extra energy. Enthrall is, if this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. I mean, it's not all that bad for a downside, and we could remove it. Preserve Fog. Remove 3 cards from your deck, add Folly to your deck, which is an unplayable, innate, ethereal, and eternal card, and it's Sisyphus rolling the rock, which is pretty fun for an illustration. I mean, removing 3 cards, we could get rid of the strike. Maybe the sap is not all that interesting, and the dual cast. That doesn't sound bad, although we have 1 less card for the first turn. And we don't really need the energy all that much, anyways. Or at the start of each combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It is free to play this combat. Okay, I like that. It's basically a free power. It's +1 draw, and it's also free, so it's basically energy. And this can grab, it's random, right? But it can grab the Echo Form. Yeah, it's the mask for real with this build. It's it enables our engine to be faster. And that's insane for us. So center is 2 elites, right is, or left is 2 elites too. And we are gonna face the experiment guy, which buffs for power plates, or for each power we play, so I'm not too excited about that. But we can come, let's see. Like, we want to end on this elite if we can, because there's a shop that would heal us and also allow us to do something. And we could either come from this path here on the left for just an event and another shop and another event. And this guy on the center also doesn't give us much. It's more or less the same, honestly. We'll lose on a shop, so let's go to the shop here, just to remove some extra cards. There you go. Free storm. We can storm. We can now subroutine. Start going wild. We can thunder. Into loop. Into loop. We should hotfix, man. What am I doing? Could even hotfix again. With the hologram. Hotfix into dualcast. Maybe enough. This is 24 damage. And then we have 14 more. If this hits the small guy once... Yeah, we need to try to kill the small guy with the orbs. There you go. Alright, turn 1. Pet the cat. Yeah, the run is working insanely good right now. And another power would be great, right? But another Tesla coil. We have pre-lightning intense run or build anyways. Another free storm. We can storm into lightning roll. Let's just use our defenses here. Not to take any damage. And we can tempest and hit the buffing guy for a lot of damage. But we should be playing faster, not gonna lie. We can super critical, do we need to? Let's mod it into loop. We should hotfix now. We can subroutine. We can super critical to Tesla coil this guy. Man, the damage. Now we can hologram for another Tesla coil. And delete this guy. Double energy upgraded is great. Focus strike sounds better, maybe. Okay, some of these, how are they called again? Some artifacts we don't mind. Signal boost is insane. So it's another copy of Storm. I'm buying the signal boost, man. Can pass on that one. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. Not needed. 15 HP for 2 random cards at full HP with all this HP. And we upgraded the signal boost, which I already wanted to upgrade as soon as we got to red side. Sometimes it does go well. I think I'm gonna focus on the events. They can be great. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage. This on a claw would be pretty nice because it can grow very big. But we could just get rid of the strike for an upgraded card. I think that's better. Hyper Beam. I guess we don't want to use it. So we should remove it. Maybe as a finisher, it's not a lot bad. Again, starting with a Storm here. Can actually start with a Focus Strike. Then we Storm for free. We Thunder, and we Storm again. Signal boost on the Storm to draw another card. Should have gone for the buffer, maybe. Or maybe not, that was strong. We're gonna take a lot of damage, though. Yeah, I should have gone for the buffer. We can Tesla coil and defend. We're gonna take a big hit here. Yeah, we dealt a lot of damage, but we're gonna take a lot of damage back. So we should have gone with the buffer there. Could Echo Form or could just hotfix and Storm. We're probably finishing the fight here anyways. Literally, in a single cast. Okay, another potion. Lantern is great. Because most of the things we do are on turn 1. This doesn't work for us, although it's a free power basically. Another Focus Strike, we're probably fine with 1. Scrape would be pretty good. Maybe. I mean, it draws into a lot of good stuff in our deck. A lot of claws, the hotfix. Win the signal boost. The Tesla coil is the super critical. Yeah, let's go with the scrape. Akabeko. First attack, each fight deals 8 extra damage. A lot of constructs. We're only drawing into the storms for free. Subroutine right away. That's great to see. So let's subroutine, storm. Now we can go crazy. Let's mod. Let's scrape. See what we draw into. Just on close. Can loop. Oh, sadly we lost the echo form. Oh well, we're doing fine regardless. Yeah, super nice build. I'm liking this one a lot. Like here we can just super critical into Thunder. Hologram plus. Or 3 powers and some damage. I think I'm gonna go with the hologram. I like the holograms. And by the way, we should upgrade one. Event. Ooh, this one is new. The Round Tea Party. Find an invitation for a Sir Galalot. Enjoy your tea. Obtain Royal Poison, heal to full HP. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. That sounds pretty funny as a concept. Or pick a fly. Lose 11 HP, obtain a random relic. That's great. Oh, we just kill him. We just kill him right away. We got the bronze scales too. It's insane how you can just jump on a fully armored guy, fully plated armor guy, and just kill him on the spot. Ooh, gross guy, Slime Berserker. Okay, let's signal boost. Oh, by the way, it's a bit sad. Now it doesn't. The illustration is pretty fun though, but now it doesn't make it so you play your next 2 powers twice. It only gets 3. But I guess double thunder is not bad. Let's subroutine and just start with the power calypse. I would have loved to draw into one of our million storms first, but there you go, finally. We can buffer. I'm gonna hologram the modded back to draw some more cards. Sadly, we didn't draw anything great here. So let's defend to boost it. I'm not even gonna dual cast. 10 slimes. Yeah, I was expecting them to be slimed. Let's storm and go wild again. Could scrape. Nothing to draw into beside a Tesla coil and a super critical though. I could draw some more cards with yet another modded. And that's fine by me. Or we could just Tesla coil and try to finish the fight. Maybe this is enough. Oh, it has a lot of HP. I should have looked at how much HP this guy had. If we use one of our fire potions, he should die. So we were indeed able to kill him. Another power, and it's Trust to Treasure. It's just a free power. This is a power 2, and this is a better power. A way better power in our build, so I like it. We are tapping into 2 archetypes at the same time, and it is working exceptionally well. I want another signal boost, but the bag of preparation is just too strong. But this is super strong too. And the effect is similar. This on Echo Form would be super strong too. Yeah, I'm buying the signal boost. I convinced myself we could get another claw. And we're just short on buying the vulnerable potion too. Do they want the claw over the potion? Probably not. Now that I think about it. Or maybe yes, because the boss is gonna resurrect three times anyways. So that's a lead here. And it's the Gobbo, Mechanite. Now we can signal boost either our buffer or our storm, but I think it's gonna be the storm because I think it's better here. Let's signal boost, then we focus strike, then we storm. Now we can subroutine into buffer, into another storm, into thunder. Are we killing here? I think we're killing here. Oh my god, this build. Okay, useless relics, sadly. Barrage can be good. We can build a lot of orbs. Or another scrape sounds even better. We could heal to full HP or we could smith something. What could we smith? The Echo Form, although we probably want to use it as soon as we draw it. We could upgrade the Thunder. Could upgrade the Hologram, even. Or just a Claw. I'm not sure. Maybe we should just rest, but I'm gonna upgrade the Thunder. Try to go wild here. So the test subject. Ooh, it was 100, 200, and 300 HP. I thought it was more. So let's use our Mazalet's gift right away for the ritual. Let's Feral into subroutine. Into Scrape. It doesn't get buffed whenever you play a skill. Okay, so it isn't powers, it's skills. Oh, that's the Storm. Okay, that was actually a nice combo. Now we can hologram it back. And start building our storms. That's 2 storms. That's 3 storms now. Can we do something else? We can probably kill this guy. Turn 1. Oh yeah, the free card. The free 0 cost card. Should have gone with the Tesla coil then. I think this is more damage. But yeah, we can still kill this guy turn 1. I think I'm just gonna use the defense and leave him at 1 HP. Just to get rid of the defense. It's 4 HP actually. Oh, never mind, because of the bronze scales, it's actually 1. Now we can Echo Form. He doesn't lose this strength though. We can now Echo Form and just kill him with... Oh, I wanted to kill him with a Claw. So that we could increase its damage. Now we have Echo Form, and this guy has 2 heads, and he loses the strength. Shuffle 1 wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked attack damage. And he's gonna attack for 30. We still have some powers left to use these signal boosts that we draw into. There you go. So that's 2 orb slots, and now we can signal boost for a loop. We can focus strike. We can signal boost for a loop again. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. We can actually buffer. We lose a lot of damage, or we lose a lot of damage. At least potential damage. But at the same time, we are safer, so let's just buffer. Ooh, I should have Lightning Rod. There's the 3rd head. I think this guy is the hardest. the hardest Act 3 boss in this game, by far. So we have a double buffer. We can scrape, double scrape actually, into a lot of claws. I keep forgetting about the extra zero cost attack. You know what? That's actually a lot of damage. Let's use this super critical because I don't want to draw into it and we can Tempest. That was a lot of damage for only hitting for one at a time. Actually. We could double mod it, or I think it's better if we double Thunder here. Do we have any buffer left? Sadly not, we use both of them. Let's Thunder anyways. Yeah, that's an insane... oh my god. It's funny that the guy seems to be working through electricity. And we kill him with electricity. What happens if you flip the switch and add some electricity? That was a great first showing. Let's jump right away for a second round, but first I need to check on my chickens. So give me a second. I need to do that, the thing that I did the other day. Sorry about that. I needed to check on my cheeks. And they weren't doing all that well because it's the hottest hour in the day. And I turned on their fan. And I gave them some watermelon, so it took me a little bit. So we can jump into the second round here. Oops, I can hear myself. Gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Doesn't seem all that great. 1 use Fury. This could actually go well into a 0 cost build now that I think about it. I'll lose a gold, enchant all cards in the first card reward with Glam. Which means it has replay once per combat. Let's go with the Neos Fury. Overgrowth, which means we are fighting the 3 guys. So left and center have 3 elites. Shops on the left or on the center. And what about rest sites? 2 on the center, 3 on the center, 4 on the center. Okay, a lot of rest sites. So we have a route. Oops, I didn't mean to do an S. Okay, we can start here on the center. We can double defend and Neos Fury just for the damage. And we can dual cast, defend and strike. Sap would probably be better in case we draw a dual cast again. We didn't, but we can triple strike and the lightning ends the fight. Some defense or damage 3 times. Could go for the boost away, although I don't like the dazed. But this works with the Neos Fury. Gun cap would be a lot of damage though. With the Fury, and we could go into a status build. I think I'm gonna go for the defense here. Some gold, losing HP, or heal. Let's lose the HP, I want the gold, especially before the merchant here. Ooh, weird event, Morphic Groove. I don't want to lose all my gold, especially after that last event. Let's be a loner and gain some extra HP. The Gambit. Gain 50 block. If you take unblocked attack damage this combat die. A bit excessive, I think. Could go for the overclock it. Works well with either a 0 cost build or a status effect build. Festive Popper. Sentinel Puzzle is great. Sliahet Pire. Wait, what language is that? Frank Lamert? It sounds like Russian or something like that. Gonna go with the overclock for sure. I'm probably removing a defend. Just keep going. Shrinker Beetle, not the worst enemy to fight head on. We can overclock. Was that really necessary? Probably not. Let's Neo Fury for the dual cast and I guess a strike. Ooh, Fairy in a battle. This one makes me really happy. This is technically a zero cost card after the first cast. Ooh, my god, after the first cast. I just jumbled the letters. Anagram for dyslexic people. What's up, Frank? How are you doing? Momentum Strike is 3 extra damage. Neos Fury is 4 extra damage and an extra card. I think Neos Fury is the best pick here. First elite, and we got the bird. Can just boost away Momentum Strike. We can Neos Fury. Grab them both. And grab the days too. So that it just goes away. We can Momentum Strike for free. Boost away yet again and strike. We don't even take all that much damage, and we dealt 43 damage to the bird, so that was a pretty good turn. We can double defend and sub here. We could dual cast, but I think it's better to plan for the long term, and we only took 2 damage. Could overclock, but we don't have much going on. Like Neos Fury sadly can only be used once. Although let's do it, we don't lose much anyways. Now we can dual cast. Double strike and the lightning orb isn't enough. So let's double defend, take as little damage as we can. I love bird things, that's super cool. I love bugs myself, especially beetles. Fish oil, 1 strength and dex for combat, that's great. And so is the venerable T set, especially with all the red sides that we have going on. Tesla coil again, I mean it's a zero cost card. So it's hotfix, but I think Tesla coil is super strong. Let's upgrade something, maybe even the Tesla coil itself. It's pretty strong. Pendulum, extra card draw every 3 turns. Now we may have 4 extra energy for this fight here. Overclock is an extra card. Sub goes free. Maybe Sub is better here. Then it turns into a zero cost card. Second elite, and it's the statue. Not too scared about the statue. I think I'm gonna use all my cards here just for the slow on the statue, so it takes more damage. We can actually defend once. Then we can use the cards from least damage to most damage. Now we can do a lot of things with that Neos Fury, not really. Okay, so it refreshed the draw pile, sadly. We can overclock. Okay, that wasn't great. We can dual cast. Could try to finish the fight here, but seems unlikely. Let's Neos Fury for the overclock and the dual cast. Use the overclock again. Now we can boost away. I think we defend. Can we finish the fight with this next turn? It will be 1 lightning, 2 attacks. Or 3 attacks. This is about 10 damage. Not really, we should attack here, I think. We take a lot of damage, but then we finish the fight next turn. We can sub, defend, Tesla coil, and momentum strike. Okay, a potion, ornamental fan is pretty good here. Hyper beam, white noise, or boot sequence. I don't actually want any of these, I don't think. Let's pass on this reward. We could smith something else. Smith the strike or just rest. I think I'm gonna rest here. Not good upgrades that we can do anyways. The parasite. So we can overclock. Just attack. I don't even want to use the dual cast, I don't think, but we're gonna use it anyways. Even though I'm not happy about it. Hey Ash, what's up? Ooh, now we have the Fat Neos Fury here. Let's use the sub. It's Neos Fury, the Tesla coil, the sub, and maybe even the dual cast. Yeah, let's do this. Now we can sub again. We can strike this guy to kill him. And we can Tesla coil this guy. And dual cast just to try and kill. Okay, we killed something. Now we only have to deal with 3 enemies. Now we can momentum strike this guy to kill him. And we don't even need to defend. Just strike twice. That's an infection and that's another infection. And we can sub, can Tesla coil. Let's kill. And we can double defend. So we should take 0 damage here. And we can just dual cast. Okay, we took 0 damage on that one. And I like my pocket watch, maybe not with this build though. I think I prefer my potions as they are right now. Iteration. Okay, iteration kinda works, so that's feral. If I'm gonna go for the 0 cost build, let's grab the feral. 3 slimes. Let's overclock. Oh, it's specifically for attacks. I want to use the momentum strike though. We could ignore. I mean, we can just attack 3 times. And we have enough block with the fan that we take 0. So we don't use the feral, but we are fine now. Now we can Tesla coil the big slime that's gonna attack. We can just Neos Fury him down. Grab the overclock, the momentum strike. Yeah, looking great so far. Cookie strike is not bad. Fusion sounds great actually. Maybe not, since we don't have that much draw going on. I don't want any of these, I don't think. Maybe grab the focus strike and upgrade it. Do I want to upgrade this, or do I want to upgrade the feral so it costs less? Let's upgrade the focus strike. Let's use the fish oil right away. We have a lot of mana, so we can feral. We can boost away. Defend. Should we kill the king followers first? I think we should. Do we take damage? I think we take 0. How was your morning, Ash? How are you doing? Let's sub into overclock. Ooh, we draw the Neos Fury. But we did not draw either the focus strike nor the Tesla coil. So let's Neos Fury this guy. We can grab. Could actually overclock. Sub. Overclock and momentum strike, maybe. We cannot grab anymore, right? So let's sub. Let's overclock. There you go, the Tesla coil. So we can probably kill this guy here. Yep. And we Tesla coil this one. We could either trigger the ornamental fan once more or just defend. Defend is 4, the fan is 4. Let's strike. So we take 4, but we're doing great here. We can overclock once more. We can sap. Let's focus strike first, so the sap deals more damage. We can momentum strike twice, actually, thanks to the feral power. And we can just fend and boost away. So we take 0 to the burn. Hey Clover, what's up? Welcome back. Now we can Tesla coil twice. Yeah, pretty good. Should we dual cast? Maybe a strike. Coco. Oh, this one is easy. We can just double defend and strike. The guy takes 15 damage and we take 0. Now we have a free sub. We can focus strike. We can boost away and defend and strike. So we take a little bit of damage here. Did I win the last run? We stomped. Like we literally one-shot the final boss. And we can double Tesla coil here. I'm doing great so far right now too. Signal boost, we don't have that many powers going on. Though not gonna lie, a double feral would be great. Super critical, we're building a 0 cost build anyways, so we don't get much out of this. Maybe a rainbow. Although I wouldn't be happy adding a rainbow to the build. I don't know if I want a signal boost, if I'm being honest. So far we only have 1 power. And we would have to draw both of them on the same hand for it to work. Not really. Not really, so they changed it on that regard too. So now you just play it and it doesn't go away at the end of turn. That makes it so I don't mind grabbing it. So 3 enemies on the center path and that's about it. No, also on the right path. We have plenty upgrades, so we don't need all that many, although rest sites are heals too. Let's go through the center path. This one is new. Dar, we unlocked this guy yesterday. Collection. Obtain, ooh, the bell. So this calling bell is a curse. You cannot play it. It's eternal. You cannot get rid of it, but you get 3 relics. Okay, so this is the curse guy, I guess. Ooh. You can no longer gain gold, gain 1 extra energy. This is pretty bad. Bass combination is great if you are able to finish the fights quick. It's a power too, right? I mean, the Tesla coil is insane if we get the bias cognition. And then we don't have to deal with the curse, although I like the 3 relics. So we were going through the center path. Speaking of beetles. Alright, we could signal boost into feral right away. Or defend. I mean, let's play. And by play, I mean taking 1,000,000 damage. Could double defend or could just try to kill this ball back. Freeze up, momentum strike, I guess, to trigger it. And the focus strike. I think I'm gonna use the momentum strike anyways. So that it goes free. Oh, we got some block too. Oh, don't worry, Clover. It's already pretty sweet of you to have come to say hi and hang around for a bit. We took a lot of damage. This works well. I don't want to go for another power build, though. Upgraded common attack or upgraded rare attack? I don't want to get rid of the fairy. But we have a lot of red sites anyways that we kind of use pretty effectively. So let's get a rare attack. Hyper Beam, Shatter, or Adaptive Strike. Adaptive Strike sounds great here. It doesn't sound amazing, but it sounds great. My god, every single tablet is disgusting. There's not a single good one. Decay for a Lost Whiz whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. That sounds amazing, especially with what we have going on right now. Is that worth the decay though? It's definitely better than some gold. Yeah, let's capture the Wisp. Okay, now we're their new owner. Because if there's a character that you want a power relic on, is the Defect for sure. Let's overclock. We can Momentum Strike. Then boost away. Defend. Tesla Coil. We should have killed one of these. Although we could only kill this one. It's gonna die to a power most likely. Well, there you go, some extra block, although we didn't really need it. I'm honestly thinking about buying Spire II when there will be a sale for the game. Yeah, it's a pretty nice game. I would say go for it. So this kills this little guy. And we cannot quite kill this other one, so let's see how defend. We take some damage here. 5 damage, not great, but not the worst. We can Signal Boost into Thunder, into Sap. Maybe this already kills. Yeah, it should. Hot Fix. Nice with our build. Storm. Nice, decent with our build. Are we or are we doing again a 0-cost power build? We probably want the red side and just heal up. Can just Adaptive Strike. We take 2, but then as soon as we draw a Neos Fury, well, maybe we can kill the X through powers. And by maybe I mean 100%. Let's overclock. There's the Fury. We can sub boost away. I'm tempted on just Vast Cognition, though. Neos Fury is a lot of damage too, because we have the 0-cost adaptative strike, 0-cost defend, and 0-cost zap. This has to be better, right? And we take less damage too. We take 4, but we can live with that. Can Tesla Coil. Beam Cell or Subroutine. We don't have the draw engine, so we don't really want any more low impact powers. Beam Cell sounds good though. So let's heal up. And first elite, I think? Yeah. So let's do a bunch of stuff here. Big hit. We could just bias cognition here, I think. Maybe even vulnerable potion, the guy. We can adaptative strike, bias cognition, and free block. I'm liking the free block, honestly. And there's the Neos Fury. So the thing is, we could Feral and Tesla Coil. And that may be worth it. So the thing is, we feral. First we feral, then we Tesla coil twice. Well, that was enough. I wanted to Neos Fury and do it once more, but that was a lot of damage. And Bag of Marbles is insane here. And so is All for One. Right, looking great so far. We have to go through the center. So let's go here. Chess for a Bambrace, which is not bad here. We need some extra block. And there's the Entomancer. Do we want to fish oil? I don't like this guy. Momentum Strike into Overclock. Into Neos Fury for another 2 things. And we should defend. Guy's playing great so far. We can Beam Cell, Tesla Coil. I don't know if I want to strike here. Even that wasn't great. I mean, honestly, not too stoked here. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Maybe we should just strike. That's 10 damage and some extra block. And now we can Adaptative Strike into Thunder, into Zap. Oh, that's great. So Mercury Hourglass is great too. Modded, 0 cost. Bulk up though. Is that worth it? Is that even a power? It is a power. That's 3 and 3. 3 and 3 is a lot. And Modded doesn't give us much anyways. Let's grab the power. Yeah, 24 HP, but we have a Recite coming up, and we don't really need to smith anything. Like, we could smith the All for One, but I think this is only a bit more damage. Momentum Strike is also just a bit more damage. Feral gets cheaper, Signal Boost gets cheaper. Thunder gets a little bit more damage. Overclock, 1 more card, boost away some block, we can rest. There's no high impact upgrades that we have left. Bug Slayer. Speaking of, the boss is, oh, this one. Fucking Finn again. I don't like Finn. This may be the Act 2 boss that I hate the most. Amputated Finn. Now let's give him hands. Gross looking hands. I like drawing Finn. It's so easy with that hat. Let's keep going. So you got the insect sensing defeat, scatter. Either exterminate, which is deal 3 damage to all enemies 4 times. That's pretty good for an attack. Sadly, we don't have any damage or plus strength. Or squash, which is deal 10 damage and 2 vulnerable. Which may be better. Honestly, no, we have 3 strength on the bulk up, so thanks for the insecticide. Big Frog, so we can Feral Thunder. Oh, we can do everything. $23 damage. Let's overclock first. I want to bulk up and just defend, I think. Otherwise, we could triple defend. Don't want to attack the guy with 5 thorns. And we can do a lot of stuff. We could do this, which is 24 damage. I think I'm gonna Neos Fury some stuff back. These 2, I guess. And the beam cell too. Oh, we couldn't get the beam cell. So let's boost away Momentum Strike twice and kill. There's the claw and there's a scrape. We need more zero cost cards, but scrape plus is pretty good. So I don't know, we have filled our deck with a lot of crap. Let's go with the scrape. Last elite of this act and needs the Decimillipede, which shouldn't be all that hard, if I'm being honest. Though we may take some big damage. Let's scrape first, which is the one that's dealing the most damage. It's this guy here. That's a lot of damage though. Or we could adaptative strike. Tesla Coil and Neos Fury. We may not draw into anything. So maybe the adaptative strike is the play. That's 34 damage. So this, we Tesla Coil this guy. No, we actually Tesla Coil this guy and kill him. Then we can Neos Fury this other guy. We grab the free copy of Adaptative Strike and the free Tesla Coil and the Overclock, why not? We can Overclock for a sap. And we can finish this guy with a Strike and Tesla Coil this guy. So we only take 2 damage. That was a pretty good turn. The way Tess has the progress with the Dofus video going. I edited like half the video and didn't do much from there. I haven't get paid yet too, so let's bulk up and defend for 16. This guy's resurrect. Oh, we killed him with the damage from the power. I didn't notice he was so low on HP. But that's the thing, I haven't get paid yet anyways. I should be getting paid at some point. Ooh, this is great. Now we can upgrade a card. Should we grab the Storm and upgrade the Storm? We should grab the Storm, I think. Super... Deck is super filled with stuff. This is 1 extra damage. I think I want to upgrade the Feral. 2 cost is a bit steep. Let's go for Finny. We finish the fight soon enough. It shouldn't be a problem. We have Scrape into all for 1. This may be interesting for a turn. It wasn't yet so far. Tesla Coil. Okay, we can Tesla Coil. All for 1. To overclock again. It was a pretty lame turn, not gonna lie. We can Tesla Coil and Signal Boost at least. And just exterminate. I think we can take the damage. I don't like the Mind Rot. So we have a double thingy. With the Amplify, so let's double Storm plus. Then we can Storm. Then we can Neos Fury for some defense. Do we even have some defense here? Free defense? Not really, although we can just Tesla Coil and Overclock. grab something else just in case. So overclock for sap and defense, and Tesla coil. Okay, that was great. Could also have used the Radiant Tincture, but now we can bias cognition. Let's start with a beam cell. And we bias cognition, and this should be a lot of damage. And a lot of damage it was. We can tank this big heal as adaptative strike. Ooh, I thought we died there for a second. Now we can use the free adaptative strike, beam cell. We can just thunder and all for one. The thunder is gonna be huge. Oh, only 10 HP. Okay. So we're probably gonna finish this run. This isn't all that bad. It's also a power. I'm loading the deck. We don't have the draw we had last run. Ooh. This sounds great. And so that's this with this zero cost build. And 1,000 gold. We have a lot of gold, that unspent gold. Only 2 shops that we can take at most. And 3 elites on the center, but we don't get any shop. So we're gonna go for 2 elites and a shop, most likely. And that means we have to stick on the right path. And a lot of events too. So I think I'm gonna go with the Brilliant Scarf. That sounds good. I will probably end up editing the Dofus video completely. I don't know how interesting it will be for people, but I still want to do it. 9 ritual, that's a lot of ritual. Can just momentum strike, overclock, and go wild on the zero cost with all for one. That's Tesla coil. We're gonna take some damage here though. Ooh, right. The zero cost thanks to the scarf. Yeah, that scarf is great. We can just bulk up and get ready. We can even play 4 more cards. Only once? Oh, each turn. Yeah, I see. Oh, you're excited? Then I have another reason to finish it. We can signal boost for bias cognition, I think. Or signal boost for feral and then Neos Fury and go wild. Yeah, this sounds better. Now we can just Neos Fury. Oh, he's dead. What do we want? Hotfix is just a zero cost. Cool-headed is some card draw. I think I'm gonna go with the... Do I want to go with anything here? Probably shouldn't bloat my deck even more. Cool-headed is not bad. It's some card draw, I think, at the very least. We could get rid of the overclock, but I'm liking it. Let's lose some HP. I'm liking the bulk up too. Neos Fury, man, can you give me a good choice? I guess we're gonna remove the Trust for Treasure. I don't want to take more hits. That was pretty lame. Ooh, this shop looks special. Maybe it's just a regular shop? No, it is not. Okay, so this is the fake merchant, yeah. I see the claws. The fake relics. My hands, what about him? As a strike dummy, cards containing strike deal 1 additional damage. Focus strike contains strike, adaptative strike contains strike. Mineral T sets. additional, and we have the real one, so this would be 3 extra energy. Mango, Rotten Mango, only 3 HP. We can buy everything, right? Or Calcum. I think we can buy everything. You get what you pay for mostly. I guess we buy everything. It's not even all that expensive. And the rug is for sale. Oh, we are fighting Ion Glass again. Ooh, there's the Bitey Bites, Scrolls of Biting. And we sadly don't have anything going on here. We're gonna take damage, I think. We can defend twice and still take damage. Unless we just kill one of them. We can actually kill one of them. Let's just kill one of them. I forgot about the vulnerable, and that attack hits for a lot. So we can now boost away into scrape on the guy that hits for the most. We didn't draw into anything, sadly. And we can't quite kill this guy unless we luck into a nice dual cast. I mean, we can kill one of them anyways. And there's the free thing. We can't quite kill. Oh, there you go. That was great. That was the third attack. So now we can zap Neos Fury. Yeah, he just dies. Synthesis, not bad. Hey, have a fun day, Clover. Thanks for hanging around. It was pretty fun to have you. Thank you so much for coming. Is synthesis worth it? I don't know. I don't think I want any of this. Let's keep climbing. The replacing automaton. We can maybe signal boost into Vice Cognition. Just beam cell, overclock. Oh, should have momentum strike for free. That was a mistake. Ooh, we kill anyways because of the double bias cognition. That's a lot of lightning damage. We can now Neos Fury. Or just Storm. Focus Strike, Storm. Dual cast would hit for a lot. Let's boost away Neos Fury, and I think we're gonna have a free attack anyways, so let's grab the All for One. The Tesla Coil and the Beam Cell, maybe? Yeah, we have a free All for One. Sadly, we have to play it right now. But we got a lot of stuff out of it. We can now Beam Cell, Momentum Strike, Tesla Coil, and kill. We can use a dual cast here. Sub for free, scrape to look for something else. Not lucky. We can double strike and just defend. To avoid taking as much damage as we can. Although 9 damage, not great. But it could have been way worse. Let's just kill. Ball Lightning doesn't sound bad. With the bias cognition. So that's called Snap. But I don't think I want to bloat my Do I want to bloat? Yeah, let's grab the cold snap because we need some more generating. Okay, so the 3 guys, we can signal boost for the bulk up. And we can actually use the Radiant Tincture and Defend for 22 block, which sounds worth it. And we can also Momentum Strike for free again. I don't know why I keep saying Monument Strike. I guess it's a Monumental Strike. Now we can only play... Okay, all of your cards are ethereal, while this Spectral Knight. I don't want to lose my cards, honestly. But there's nothing that can be done. Let's fetch for Neos Fury. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Pretty big. Now we can Feral and then play free Focus Strike, I think. Yeah, we kill both of them. We can Tesla Coil this guy. And just finish the fight. Not bad. Gambling Chip is super good with our bloated deck. Compile Driver, that's some card draw. I think I'm gonna go for it. Just for the card draw. Lantern, pretty great. Let's go face the second elite of this act. And it's the AI, which hits for 30 turn 1. We want some defense here, so let's get rid of everything but the biased cognition. Maybe we keep the scrape. What happens if you trigger Brilliant Scarf? Oh, it's from your hand. I think I'm gonna keep the scrape too. Okay, all for 1, that can be great. We did draw into Overclock and Zap, which are both pretty good cards. Let's do this, let's Feral. So that now we can all for 1 and keep the all for 1. Now we can Zap again, Beam Cell. We can Overclock. Could all for 1 again. Or could Cold Snap into Bias Cognition. Into Defend. We don't have any defense here that costs 0. So let's do that. Let's Cold Snap into Bias Cognition. Just to get some block. And we can defend. We don't quite completely block the attack, but we block most of it. Now we can go hard on the storms. And just block, I guess. I'm not happy about this turn, but there's nothing else we can do. So we take a big hit, but luckily we draw some cards. Now we can finish the fight, I think, with Adaptive Strike into Tesla Coil, into Neos Fury. Oh, double Tesla Coil, yeah, that finishes the fight. Duplicator is insane. What could we duplicate that would be pretty good? Bias Cognition, Storm Plus, Bulk Up, Neos Fury even. All those would be great. And a Potion Bell too. FTL sounds great here. And we finally are able to get rid of that curse. Lose HP for gold or Clumsy and a Relic. We could go for a Relic. We could go for the lost HP. This or that. Let's lose the HP because I want to buy all the shop. 3 Foul Potions. This is basically free 200 gold. Yeah. Having a merchant coming up. Maybe we even get rid of these Ampule. Now we can throw the potions. Yeah, that's the stuff. This is super weird. Get 3,300 gold. Free card. Free zero cost. Hotfix. Chill. Another feral could be great. War Paint, I like it. Bronze Scales, I like it. We don't have any X cost, right? We should be playing way faster than we are. Okay, max HP. Mayhem, at the start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. I guess it's not bad. Let's go for the potions, remove the curse. Not much else, if I'm being honest. Could grab the hotfix, but I don't think I want to, honestly. Maybe what I want is a feral. And the relics, I guess. Signal boost and not defend, not great. I don't really want any of these. We don't have enough card draw to make it worth it. But we have a strength potion here. Okay, what do I want to get rid of? The boost away, the strike, that's it. We can bulk up, scrape, zap, strike, and Tesla coil. Luckily, that doesn't upgrade the robot enemies, the lightning damage, like it does in Megenics. Now we can overclock, can bias cognition into thunder. Thunder doesn't give us anything though. We can just bias cognition into focus strike, into strike, or maybe dual cast. Dual cast is 30 damage. It may hit this guy on the center though and not kill anything. Maybe we need to use one of our potions here. Let's use the fruit juice, which is basically free. We can avoid 10 damage. Also trigger... No, we don't quite trigger anything. Oh, that's right, we have the free skill now. This is the only one that gives us shield or block, so let's use it. Oh, great, we kill the enemy too. We can faster than light. Into storm, into feral. Oh, that finishes. We could get this one back. I don't think we want to. I don't think we want anything else. We could just heal and go fully healed to the final fight, or could upgrade the feral. I think we're gonna heal. I don't like Ion Glass all that much. It's basically, I mean, it's less annoying than... How was the snail called? Time Eater? We have a lot of energy, so we want the card draw. Speaking of card draw, double card draw, let's overclock, cool head, and we can do that again. This now draws 2. So we can focus strike, and that's a free spell. So let's Neos Fury. Let's scrape first. And we can signal boost. That's a wither. We Neos Fury back. What? The feral probably? Feral. Overclock, which is free. And scrape. We can now feral. Double feral. Now we overclock. For bias cognition, that sounds good. Better than the scrape. We can just Tesla coil twice. We get some block, and we should have used All of these, honestly. Let's use the tincture. Let's use the strength potion. I forgot about all of this. Let's use the cure all. Now we can beam sell and all for one. Okay, let's keep going. Another Tesla coil. I guess we have to overclock. We're gonna have a lot of burns in our draw pile. Do we want to duplicate the Storm Plus? Probably. Let's do just that. We draw a card with the FTL. Sadly, we cannot draw another one, so let's just Storm, FTL. Ooh, should have used the free one. Now we can Momentum Strike and defend. Big defend. So we take no damage here, and the guy's almost dead already. And we can Tesla Coil twice, which doesn't sound bad. Ooh, 3 times. I don't really want to play anything. That way we draw 3 extra cards with the Pocket Watch, but we have a lot of burns, so let's keep that in mind. We could FTL 3 times. Or could Momentum Strike 3 times, or Compile Driver. No, Compile Driver is only once. Let's Momentum Strike 3 times. Now let's FTL. Some card draw. Feral. So we could play the Feral. Oh yeah, the powers. I had forgotten about the Storm. Storm is a pretty nice card. So that's the second run. But it's already 3 in the evening. It did work though. I'm liking these 0 cost plus powers builds. They are pretty fun. And we got some new unlocks for the Defect. So 1 new card. No, this is the ones that we hadn't seen yet. So new epoch. 2 new epochs actually. Okay. Okay. So I guess an epoch that doesn't quite work yet. Or maybe it does work. Yeah, I think we unlocked something else. We also unlocked this from the Defect. Ooh, shiny. Okay, Turbo is nice, decent at least. Scavenge is great. And Helix Drill, deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent. Sounds good too. Okay, let's go back. We're gonna be doing Ascension 2 now. Ascensions only heal 80% of your missing HP. Okay, that's not great. But this will have to wait because I need to go check on my chickens and have lunch. So I'll be back after doing that. You guys should take a breather too and have some rest while I'm out. Although you probably are resting. But I hope to see you after I'm back. I'm back with my belly full and the chicks are doing fine. They seem happy. Although they are super scared as always. But that's to be expected with chicks that have to adapt to a new home. Also, they are pretty small chicks too, so. But we are so back. Let's keep fighting. So, Ascension 2, the Defect, let's go. One less card, one more card, or 2 new relics and a curse. I think I'm gonna go with the 2 new relics. Smile Capsule, random relic, and upgrading one of our strikes or defense, basically. Oh, Centennial Puzzle is pretty good. Oh, we get to choose. Then let's upgrade the dual cast. I think it's better at the start. And we got Adept, which is at the end of your turn, we'll lose gold. That's not great. But it could be way worse, I think. There's worse curses. Where do we want to go? Maybe we should prioritize these merchant to get rid of the debt. If we go through the center, we can fight 3 elites. Let's try to kill the Nibid next turn. We take 7. Maybe it's time to try the status build. Although Lightning Rod sounds good too. Let's grab the rod. I'm liking some of these cards, but let's remove the debt. We can now zap, dual cast, defend, and strike. Double strike and lightning rod. And we finish with a dual cast. Scavenge. I like both of these. Let's grab the Scavenge just because it's uncommon. Ooh, now you gain the energy next turn. And it's a fixed amount of energy. Instead of getting the cost of the card right away. And we can lightning rod, double defend, zap, and dual cast. Yeah, we could go into a status build for this one. Ooh, transform or upgrade. Scavenge is 3 energy. Rocket Punch is draw 2 cards. I think I'm gonna upgrade the Rocket Punch. The Twig and the Flyconid, I don't enjoy this fight all that much. I will always take a bunch of damage. So let's double defend into a sap. We take 1. But now we can Rocket Punch into strike. We can dual cast. That's better. Now we can lightning rod. Maybe not. Maybe we could even scavenge. Scavenge at defend away. Now we can play this slimed. Can play these 3 cards. And we take very little damage. Although very little damage is still damage. Let's rocket punch. Into a dual cast and a strike. Ooh, that's enough. Okay. Compact. Gain 6 block, transform all status cards in your hand into field. That's amazing. And so it's fight through, honestly. I think I'm gonna go with the compact because it's super strong. But now we have the payoffs. Now we need the engine. We need some status card creating cards. We can lightning rod, sap, and compact. Take 0, deal some damage through the lightnings. Now we can dual cast, strike, and scavenge because we don't need the defense. Neil's bones. Why are the bones dice? Okay, we can rocket punch. Could triple strike. Is that enough to kill? A sap is more damage. Yeah, more than enough. Power potion, we like it. Rainbow, we like it too. Let's grab the rainbow. Can be found. The bird. We can rainbow and defend. So we take 10. Now we can lightning rod. Do we want to rocket punch? It doesn't give us much. Let's dual cast, maybe double defend. We take 0. Now I think we could double defend. Double defend and sap. And we take 4. Or we could use the fortifier. But I think the fortifier is gonna be better suited for another fight. Okay, we dual cast and double strike. Bowler's hat, gain 25% more gold. That's great. Tesla coil yet again. Gun cap. Gun cap is an enabler. First chest, the Gorget, we'll like it. And the statue. Alright, so let's sap and double strike. Maybe we should strength potion. Just in case. I don't want to be hit by one of those beefy hits this guy has. Let's rocket punch. And gun cap. Albeit not great. The guy turned down, now we can... We should use the power potion, although it's a bit late for it. Hellstorm doesn't work. Iteration may work. We can dual cast, and we can rainbow and lightning rod. Let's rainbow first. Then we dual cast, then we lightning rod. So we take a big hit, 15. No small amount, but now we can rocket punch for free. Then we can, this is a status card, yeah. So we can gunk up. That's enough. We took a big hit. Another lightning rod or another scavenge. I honestly don't think I want any of these. I don't want to fill my deck. Let's hope we survive. Let's go for the third elite. Oh, these guys are new. Snapping Jackfruit and Slithering Strangler. We can gank up. Then we sub, then we defend. Now we have the Gorget. So we can just either strike or scavenge. But I think I'm gonna scavenge. Get rid of the strike. So that way next turn we have some better stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna be taking 3 damage per turn. But we can dual cast, double strike, lightning rod, and compact. We should be able to block every single point of damage now. Luckily this guy doesn't have thorns because he looks like he would. Let's rocket punch and rainbow and a strike. Take 1 damage. No, we take 0 because of the frost orb. The guy goes to 1-2. And he died to something that I didn't get to see. 8 damage. Oh yeah, the recursion, the evoking the orb, thanks to the lightning rod. Cool-headed, capacitor. I don't want this, honestly. Cool-headed. I don't think I want any of these. Maybe the card draw. Yeah, let's grab the card draw. Long-term block and card draw. We can gunk up and then rocket punch for free so that we can dual cast, strike, and zap. And that's most of the Fogmog's HP. Immediately gone. Now we could rainbow and defend, or we could just double defend. Which one is better? Rainbow and defend is only 1 damage, and we have some stuff going on. Oh, it's actually 0. I keep forgetting about the Gorget. We should think about it more often. We can now just double strike the Fogmog. And another potion. Speaking of status cards, Turbo is great here. Smokestack is good, but we need enablers. Let's go for the event in hopes we heal. Remove 1 card from your deck, add 1 guilty to your deck. I guess, yeah, it gets removed by itself. Maybe we should battle. We don't have much HP. Let's play it safe and get the potion. So we got a power potion. This guy isn't too hard to deal with. Although maybe we should use the power potion. Which is the boss here? Or this guy again? We should be safe against the boss. So let's power potion. The spinner is good. And so is the smokestack. I'm gonna go with the smokestack. I think it's better here. Although maybe not. The spinner sounds better, actually. Let's Coolhead and Rainbow. Just to get rid of the rainbow. Now we can Lightning Rod, Compact, and we're gonna take 16. We're gonna get 15 here. Let's defend. I'd rather save that 1 HP if possible. Now we can just Turbo to do everything here. We could exhaust a strike or just use it. Yeah, and what was it called again? Scavenge. Now is way better because now you can use it I'm liking these glass things. We can rocket punch, kill this guy. Gunk up on this other guy. Now we can strike him. A dual cast. There you go. Some plating, permafrost. The first time you play a power, each combat gains 7 block. It's not insane, but we do have a power, do we? We don't actually. So right now it's a dead relic. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channel this combat. 2 focus this turn for each unique orb. How many unique orbs do we have? Only 1, really 2. No, 3 actually. I mean, Voltaic sounds fine, but I'm not sure if I want it. I also don't really want Synchronize. Let's skip. What could we smith? Rainbow doesn't get exhausted. Compact is 1 more block, and Fuel Plus, which draws you 2 cards. Turbo we don't really need. Gun Cap is 15 damage. We may want to heal, either heal or Cool Head. Let's upgrade the Cool Head that we have a lot of block in the form of potions. We can turbo right away so that we can double strike. Defend, scavenge for free basically, and I think I'm gonna Heart of Iron here. And try to leverage all this plating throughout the fight. Okay, now we can Cool Head it once. Then we get to Rainbow. Gun Cap on this guy. Lightning Rod. And we have 10 plating. How much damage are we taking here? 12 plus 7. I think we need to defend. Now we can Rocket Punch for free. Gun Cap once more. Could dual cast and then Zap. Or Zap and then dual cast sounds better. Because then we get to dual cast the Shadow Orb. Or Dark Orb. I think I'm gonna strike this guy first. So that it dies with the first hit of the Dark Orb. Not bad, we take 0. There's the Void. Let's Cool Head it. Now we luckily can Compact. So we get 2 fuels, get to Lightning Rod, get to Strike, and get to Turbo. Is the attack free? Yeah, Rocket Punch is already free, so maybe we don't Turbo, because we don't get much out of it. And by much, I mean anything. There's the Scavenge. Do I want to Scavenge? I don't think we want to. Let's Slime. That's sad. At least we can Compact, Defend, and Strike. So we should be taking 0 again. And we can Cool Head it. We can Dual Cast, Gun Cap, and Lightning Rod. We take 0 yet again. Now we can Rocket Punch, Turbo, and just play our hand. Take 0, but this build is a bit slow. We can now Gun Cap, Compact to draw something else with the fuel, double strike, and defend. Yeah, this build is pretty slow. Let's go with the Cool Headed again. Some block wouldn't be bad. Let's Compact, Dual Cast, and Zap. I think we Zap. A bit slow, but we are We are not taking any damage. Now we can Rocket Punch again. Can Gun Cap and Lightning Rod. Maybe with Turbo, Slime, and Strike, yeah. That finishes the fight. Touch of Insanity, that one is great. Adaptative Strike, is it good with our build? 3 Frost is great. Maybe we could turn this into a Frost build with the Ice Lance. Okay, Pale. Again, Enchantal Defense with Goopy. Yeah, that's the one we had on the other run. 1 additional card per turn is great. Let's go with the card. 3 elites, 4 elites on the right. Bit risky, but 4 relics. Also 2 events and a merchant. And we didn't heal up fully, sadly, so let's go for the events. The Tunneler, Sleds, Turbo, Gun Cap, let's do everything. Even the dual cast. Take 0. Now we can Rocket Punch into Cool-Headed or Ice Lance. I think we Ice Lance. We could just Rainbow and Lightning Rod. It should be a bunch of block. Not quite enough though. We blocked the attack exactly, or we blocked exactly all the attacks, so we can now Gun Cap into a free Rocket Punch, and that's what I wanted to see. Now we can Turbo, Compact, use the Fuels, Cool-Headed into Strike. I'm liking the build so far. Could go for more Block and Frost, could go for Orb slots. Considering our build, I'm gonna go with the Capacitor. Because this is a pretty slow build. Lose Fortifier, gain 10 max HP. Lose 6 HP, enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. Ooh. Alright, so let's Vigor up the Gun Cap. Yeah, 12 damage 3 times. Sounds insane, actually. Extra card or colorless card? Let's go with the extra card. So charge battery, some block, first time. Okay, this works with the status. Let's go with the iteration. Now we can get rid of something. Pair is nice. I don't mind the rest. Turbo is great. Overclock is insane. Let's buy the overclock. Is discounted too. Prep time. At the start of your turn, gain Vigor 4. Speaking of Vigor, Master of Strategy is also pretty good. Maybe we don't even need to remove a strike. Could go with the pair plus Master of Strategy. Removing a card is great though. Is it better than this? Probably not. Let's grab the pair. I like the extra HP. Especially since we're gonna be facing 4 elites here. I think I'm just gonna go straight with the Ice Lance. We could double defend, Capacitor and Fortifier, because otherwise we're gonna take a big hit here. And the iteration doesn't give us anything anyways. That way this guy is stunned. Now we can Master of Strategy, try to look for, there you go, a Gun Cap, pretty beefy Gun Cap that we can use on this guy to just kill him. Now we have a free Rocket Punch. Now we can overclock to grab a Turbo. Then we can scavenge on a defend. And triple strike and double cast. Ooh, the fight is done. Okay. Bulk up, not insane. None of this I like. Let's just skip. Okay, the prism. What do we want to do? We want to iteration, lightning rod and strike. Ooh, we could have done something else too. I didn't see the happy flower triggering, so now we can... I don't want to do many things, but we can turbo into rocket punch, into gank up because it deals a lot of damage. Now we could ice lance into cool headed plus, or vice versa, or maybe just ice lance. We can't draw into anything insane. Let's ice lance into strike. We only take 4. Now we have a lot of draw here. Let's master of strategy. Sadly, we drew the void, so we could overclock still. Although this is the turn in which the guy hits 3 times. I think I want to touch of insanity on the ice lance, honestly. We really need that frost and block. And we can just capacitor and strike. We shouldn't be taking much damage here. Actually 0 damage. That's great. Now we can rainbow and double strike maybe. We take 0 once more. We played that one pretty neatly. We can just rocket punch. Gunk up. Yeah, the insane gunk up. Ooh, what happened there? Okay, Vigorous is just the first time. That's sad. I thought it was every single time. Should have thought about it. We could cool-headed and defend. Lightning rod, strike. 4 tainted, so we can just throw a potion. Clarity extract. 1 extra card for 4 turns. Regal pillow, you heal more when you rest. Another compact. That's actually good, I think. I'm gonna grab it. I like the idea of multiple compacts. So what should we upgrade here? Ice Lance is just more damage. Iteration is more draw. Capacitor is 1 more slot. Overclock sounds nice. Compact is decent. I'm gonna go for the compacts. Now we only need more enablers. Fixing puzzle blocks. So at the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn, I guess. Not insane. Although Shatter is pretty good. We can now turbo into Rocket Punch, which is the guy that hits the hardest, this guy. Let's try to kill him. Into Overclock. Now we're looking for... Well, Ice Lance is decent. This just kills. Let's do that. Let's do the Shatter. And we can Capacitor into Ice Lance, maybe. Could just Ice Lance and Compact just to take 0. Not quite 0. Yeah, I don't want to Capacitor. I want to Compact. We need the block. Oh, we actually take 0. I keep forgetting about the Gorget. Now we can cool-headed. And we draw into the rainbow. So we can rainbow, dual cast the lightning, and lightning rod. And we are pretty well defended. Now we can master of strategy. We got the capacitor. Or we could fully defend. I'm gonna fully defend, I think. Here we take into... Let's play the capacitor then and get rid of it. We take 0. Why did we take 0? Oh, because of the permafrost. Yeah, that's right. We can now shatter again. This is 10 damage. So we can overclock, compact to get some fuel. Now we can shatter. Maybe we sub first. Sub and shatter. Maybe these kills. Yeah. Strawberry, some extra HP. Cool-headed, upgraded cool-headed is nice. Turbo would be great too, but I think I need the card draw. Now we only need some energy to cycle through the deck. So we had 2 upgraded cool-headeds, right? 1 and 2, yeah. No point in upgrading another one. I think I'm gonna go with the overclock here. We need some more card draw. That was the second lead. Let's go for the third, which is the Entomancer, obviously. Now we can... Okay, free Helix Drill. We can Rocket Punch. Try to find something else. Okay, Dual Cast is free. Can Rainbow? Or could draw something else. I think I want to Capacitor into Scavenge into Dual Cast. Let's get rid of a Strike. And now we can Dual Cast and Helix Drill. This is actually fine, or should be fine. There's the insane Gank Up. Okay, now we want to gank up and create some more bastes so that we can draw them with the overclock. Now we can iteration, overclock. And there's a turbo. Let's cool-head it. We want to draw more bastes so that we can compact and go hard with the fuel. So let's strike twice to get some more bastes. Then we get to cool-headed. And then we can compact. We can actually master strategy too. And then we can compact all those bastes into fuels. So let's start drawing. That way we get rid of the dazed. All of them. And we can also Ice Lance. Then we'll Lightning Rod. Which should be fine when it comes to shield with all these Frost Orbs. So now there's 2 days more here. And the compact. So pretty good. We can do more or less the same. Let's gank up once more. So that we can cool-head it. And another compact. Let's go first with the one that draws us more cards. Okay, free Rocket Punch too. This is a pretty neat build so far. Let's Lightning Rod. Oh, 1 HP. I didn't notice. I was so caught up. Channel Dark, Trigger Dark. Thunder is nice. We don't have much going on anyways, but we somehow killed that guy pretty quickly. I think I'm gonna go with the Thunder. That's because he's a power, so it doesn't bloat the deck quite as much. Now we can leap, free leap, doesn't matter. We could just Ice Lance and Rainbow. But not in that order. Let's Rainbow first and then Ice Lance. That way we have a lot of shield. A lot of free block. So that we can master strategy into... Let's cool-headed because I want to draw an engine. We get the Turbo to Rocket Punch for free. Now we could Thunder. That's 7 block. Then we get to Lightning Rod. We can Dual Cast 2. And Zap. Or we could Capacitor, Zap, and Dual Cast. Yeah, that's more than enough. Now we can do a beefy Gunk Up. Or we could do Iteration. Let's go ahead first. Let's Gunk Up or defend Overclock. I don't know, let's Overclock first. Oh, there's the Void, but luckily we drew into the Turbo, so we can do that. We could even Ice Lance now. Would that be better than Iteration, Defend, and Gunk Up? Probably not. Iteration, Defend, and Gunk Up. We should take a little damage here. Okay, we took 4. We can cool-head it for a dual cast, and that seals the deal. Not aligning, white noise. I mean, free power, unless it's Hello World, should be useful. Otherwise, Lightning Rod could be another enabler to finish the fight slowly through Thunder. We could have a pretty blocky build. Let's go with the white noise. It can be great. It can also be lame. Hey TF2 player, what's up? Another Decimillipede. Free Shadow Shield, I like that. So let's master strategy. We can do everything here with this Turbo. We can cool-head it. Thunder, Overclock. Gunk Up on this guy. We have enough block anyways. We could even Ice Lance. But I think I'm gonna Capacitor plus Rainbow. We could even dual cast this Shadow Orb. You doing good? Happy to hear that. Iteration plus cool-headed sounds like a plan. We're gonna be taking a lot of damage though, if we don't play the cards nicely. Let's not even Iteration, let's just cool-headed. We can Lightning Rod and Compact just to block a little bit more. This ain't great. So we take 3, but we draw 3 too, thanks to the Centennial Puzzle, and we get the extra energy because of the flower. Now we can Rocket Punch. I think I'm gonna Turbo first. Then we get to Rocket Punch on this guy. Then we get to Scavenge on a Defend to get rid of 2 cards so that we can Overclock. There's a dual cast. Let's use it. Let's use the white noise. Consuming Shadow. Channel to Dark at the end of your turn. Evoke your leftmost. Okay. That's decent, I guess. We can cool-head it. We can Gunk Up. Yeah, we didn't draw into any of our status cards, sadly. We're gonna gain 6 more defense or block, so we don't really need to defend. We can just strike. There's a void, and now we can iteration into Icelands. Sounds decent. It evokes this orb, so this guy's gonna die. Let's do that. Oh, that finishes the fight. Great. Horncleat is decent. Cold Snap, just more frost. I don't think that's worth. FTL. Eh. Not my thing on this build, I don't think. We are drawing and playing a lot of cards, so this wouldn't trigger most of the time. 6 damage twice on playing a random attack. We had 2 nice attacks and a lot of strikes. I think that's about it. So the worst that could hit would be a strike. And it still would be decent, I think. So now we get to smith something. The Uproar is a bit more damage. White Noise is free. Thunder. The Ice Lance I like. Capacitor 2. Rainbow I like too. At some point we're gonna be needing to upgrade the Rainbow, I think. Let's upgrade the White Noise. Nah, let's upgrade the Capacitor. And the Crab, big Crab. Ooh, another Lightning Rod. I'm happy to see that. So right now we have 13 block, which is not quite enough. Should have Strength Potion maybe. And maybe even want to Clarity Extract, but not at this exact point. Let's Master of Strategy. Into a free dual cast. Now let's wait on the dual cast. Let's Lightning Rod first. Into Cool-Headed. And I want to strike this pincer here to take less damage. And then we can iteration. And now we can dual cast. So we should be taking 0 here again. Now we can Rocket Punch this thing for free. We get to Thunder into Turbo. Into Capacitor, Overclock. White Noise. And we get the Consuming Shadow again. Which isn't bad. Now we can Cool-Headed, try to look for something else for... Okay, I think I'm gonna scavenge on the sap. We're gonna take some damage here. But I want the energy next turn, because we're gonna use it. Besides, I think Rocket is gonna try to hit us for 60 damage. And we get to draw some cards too. 49 damage actually. So now we can Turbo. We have a Compact, but it's the normal one. And we already had the Thunder, so we can safely dual gas here. And Rainbow. Now we can Cool-Headed, try to look for more status cards that we didn't find. Now we can Compact. To get 2 fuels, I guess we Rocket Punch first. We use the other fuel. And we can Ice Lance. Ice Lance plus Lightning Rod. That may be good. So 28 block. We take 5. Now there's no pincer. Okay, so we can Overclock. I want to scavenge on top of a Defend. Because I want to be able to use Rocket Punch and draw 2. Now we can dual cast and Cool-Headed. I'm just trying to find more status cards to use this Compact. But we didn't find any other one, so let's Double fuel, we get to turbo. Now we can gunk up. And we can Ice Lance. This guy is still alive, even though it doesn't seem like that's the case. So we have to be careful, because when this guy dies, this other guy gains 6 strength. I wonder how that works. It's cool-headed. Turbo. We don't really need a turbo. Let's uproar this guy. Well, that's the rocket punch. That's great. And we can turbo into overclock. Into another scavenge on a strike. And we can cool-head it. We can now gunk up on rocket. Not on rocket. Or yeah, maybe on rocket. We can now compact that burn into fuel. And we can just lightning rod. Probably we won't be taking any damage. Yeah, we have a lot of frost orbs right now. There's a void and there's a compact. A compact plus too, so we can actually compact plus this into a fuel, then we can rocket punch for free. Trying to find some nice status cards here, but we are unable to do so. Let's just compact for a fuel. Now we could double lightning rod. We're winning through lightnings. Let's do that and just dual cast. We don't really need to. We still take 0. Oh, so... Okay, so you don't create multiple lightnings every single turn through the lightning rod. You only create 1 per turn. Then that's worse than I thought. Let's overclock. Into an uproar on rocket. Then we get to cool-headed twice. Okay, that's a dual cast. I just want to get rid of them to try to look for something else. We can get rid of our defend now. Overclock, we want one of those fuel things. And we didn't find it, at least yet. We can still use the slimes. There you go, a compact. Now we get 3 fuels. And we could actually ace lance or just uproar and gunk up. Ooh, pretty nice rocket punch. Now we can compact this void. And we can gunk up this guy. Taking 0 here. Ooh, now it's gonna be a pretty big hit here. So let's turbo into uproar. We have an infinite amount of energy there. I think we took 0 damage. Echo form is actually insane. So is Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike sounds super good. Super good. Maybe this is the Meteor Strike build and not the Echo Form build. Act 3. Here's this guy. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. I don't think that we want that. Transform all strikes and defense sounds actually insane. We don't really want any of these. Or Bias Cognition. Again, Bias Cognition is super nice, but it's probably gonna kill us if we do that. What's the boss here? The Queen. Okay, let's transform all strikes and defense. Subroutine. Tesla Coil is... 2 Tesla Coils is pretty insane. Thunder 2. And Fusion. 2 subroutines, so we got a lot of good stuff. Scrape isn't insane because we don't have many 0-cost cars, only the 2 Tesla Coils that we just got. I guess we have more than that. The overclock, the turbo, the master of strategy, the dual cast. But it's not insane. We probably want to focus on merchants and try to streamline our build. Only 2 merchants here on the center. And for leads, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 if we go on the left. So maybe we do that. We just take this merchant. Let's paint on the queen. What can we do here? Let's give her a cerveza crystal. That's an awful looking beer can. Cerveza crystal. Did you guys see those ads of cerveza crystal? They did them on Chile, I think, while they played during big movies like all these Star Wars movies. Man, I'm super bad at drawing here. Cerveza crystal. Let's give her a blunt on the other hand. Or a cigarette, not a blunt. Because it makes more sense for a guy that smokes to be drinking beer. For a guy that smokes cigs. I guess that's not what the cig is. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. The queen just hanging around with a beer and a cig. Okay, so what do we want to do now? We have a free glacier. We can subroutine just to get rid of it. Tesla coil because it's free. Use the glacier. And I'm gonna scrape and see what we find. We found the master of strategy. That's pretty good. Let's use it for nothing. Could rocket punch. Or could compact plus lightning rod or lightning rod plus... Let's rocket punch. Not the best turn, honestly. So we take some damage here, I think. Oh no, we block it exactly. So that's great. We can now subroutine into double thunder. But we don't have any way to draw. Let's sweeping beam. Turbo that we don't get to use effectively. Let's gunk up this guy. And then just fusion and turbo, I guess. Now this turn we're gonna be taking damage. Not yet. Again, blocked exactly. That's insane. Let's say iteration because this is literally free mana. That we can... Rainbow? Let's overclock first. Now we can rainbow. Rainbow and scrape. Some skills. We can now Tesla coil, dual cast. Cool-headed. Twice. And then we compact plus that void. Into a free rocket punch. Should be playing quicker. Let's ignore this, go for the next fight right away. The cultist. Okay, so free scavenge. This is free, this is free. We can do this, we can compact and use the free scavenge for extra energy. Ooh, this guy has a lot of HP, by the way. So cool-headed, capacitor is free. Another cool-headed, free thunder. White noise is also free. Sadly, we can't quite use the meteor strike. Not unless we draw into something cool. Master of strategy is cool. So it's overclock. Iteration is free too. Scrape is cool, but I think we want to fusion first. Rocket Punch into Dual Cast and Turbo. Still nothing. I think we're gonna gunk up, because that's just too much damage, and we can sap and scavenge on top of the Meteor Strike. We're finishing the fight next turn anyways. So far we haven't been able to play the Meteor Strike. Okay, let's overclock into Turbo, into Rainbow. That's it. Another overclock, and this one is upgraded, yeah. No way we pass on that. Kunai is insane. Wing Charm. Unknown card in each reward is enchanted with Sweet 1, which means the first time you play this card, draw 1 card. That's good. Skin is insane. Maybe not in our build. We are drawing an infinite amount of cards anyways. Let's get the double energy, because that way we can play the Meteor Strike more. Now we get rid of what? Unlike in our power package that came with that Pandora box. So I think we just remove maybe even the Sweeping Beam. We have 1 or 2 lightning rods. I think we only have 1. So I think we're gonna remove this sap. Not too interesting. Eternal Armor, Power 9 Plating, Hellstorm. Hellstorm would trigger, honestly, not unlike our past builds. Compiled Driver is decent. I want to buy both of these, but I think I'm gonna go with the Kunai. Although it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just go 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, we have to go on the right here. This time we're doing pretty fine. Now we can double energy into Meteor Strike right away. We get to gunk up, Capacitor, Fusion, and Tesla Coil. Now we have 1,000,000 plasma balls. So now we can double energy again for 1,000,000 energy. We can actually scrape. That's an overclock. Let's go hit it twice. Turbo Rocket Punch. We can subroutine. Overclock. Dual Cast. We have infinite mana, basically. Infinite energy. Ooh, Smokestack. Yeah, let's go. So now we don't really need to do much here to kill the summon. And this was pretty nice. Pretty beefy. We passed turn with 16 energy. Now we can Rocket Punch into Overclock, into Dual Cast, into Meteor Strike. They're dead. Potion of Capacity. I actually like that more than the Speed Potion. Null, 1 Dark, Turbo Plus. Yeah, let's go for the energy. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat, raise HP, or yeah, let's upgrade Rainbow and Compact. Yeah, 2 cards that we wanted to upgrade anyways. 2 overclocks. Let's start with the subroutine and a free Rocket Punch that we got. We can overclock into Turbo, into another free Rocket Punch. Now we can White Noise. Creative AI, I like that, but I don't think it's gonna be too meaningful, honestly. We can overclock once more to play subroutine into Thunder, into Dual Cast, into Rainbow, into Fusion, I guess, into Uproar. Now we can just block. We won't be able to block the entire attack, but we only take 4. Now we have a lot of stuff going on. We can Turbo into Capacitor for the Meteor Strike. Now we get to could Ball Cap I think it's worth it right now. So let's use iteration. Big gunk up. Let's scavenge it. We can lightning orb and sweeping beam, I guess. We can pass on that ice lance. A lot of burn. We actually love that. And we get to spinner just because it's free. Literally free. We do that. We cool hit it. Once rocket punch is free. Turbo. Dual cast, I guess. Just to get rid of stuff. We really need some stuff to do here. Oh my god, that's literally infinite energy. There you go. There's the compacts. We drew both of them, so we have stuff for days now. And I'm really tuned in right now. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling great. Another fusion or another turbo. Do we even need another turbo? I guess it wouldn't hurt all that much. That's the energy that we wanted. Bashra is actually good here. What's this, the path? Yeah. Okay, so we can subroutine into Thunder, into Cold Snap, into Uproar. Another subroutine, and that's a turbo. Sadly, we don't get much out of it. Maybe we should use our Clarity Extract here. Another Thunder. Not the greatest. We didn't get to use the Plasma, the Meteorite. So now we can... Iteration for free. Capacitor for free. Actually, more than free. We gain mana. White Noise for another free extra mana. And we get to Overclock. Plus double energy. Use the Tesla Coil because it's free. Use the Dual Cast because it's free. Ice Lance to get rid of it. Sweeping Beam. Rainbow, Scrape. Zero stuff. Let's overclock. We get a fusion and another turbo. Yeah, we have draws for days. So I'm not scared about running out of draws here. We actually have more or less infinite draws. And infinite mana, basically. I keep saying mana because I played too much Magic in my life. Let's uproar. Yeah, we basically kill him and strike dummy. Do we even have any strikes here? Something that counts as strike? Meteor strike, technically. So 3 more damage on our strongest hitting attack. Doesn't seem too enticing, but that's what we had. Am I in here the storm and the loop? Also the capacitor. I don't know which one of these would be better. I think the storm. Because we have the thunders. I actually think I'm gonna upgrade it. Because if we get to play it quick, it's gonna finish the fight by itself. Feeling very confident right now. Speaking of storm, let's use it. Let's use this feral. Let's master strategy. Right now we want that. We wanted just that, a subroutine. And a smokestack too. This guy just died. Quite literally just died. The Bolsa guy. The Pennies. How do you even pronounce pennies? The Pennies Knight. There you go. It took quite a while to be able to nail that. There's the turbo. There's the overclock. My god, this goes hard, this build. If we get to play every single... One focus? Yeah, why not? If we get to play every single run like this, we would be able to do this. Thanks, Sash. Thank you so much. We're probably gonna be finishing here before we manage to clear the challenge. But thanks for the nice thoughts anyways. There's a compact, but we don't have anything to use that with. Should we use a turbo? Maybe, yeah. Having so much fun on this one. Let's subroutine into overclock. White noise for a ball cap. That seems worth it, especially with this. Sweeping beam. Now we get to subroutine once more. We could scrape. We didn't find anything. That's one guy down. Just so you know, I'm very pissed and unnecessary wars can already make me even more pissed. I'm sorry to hear that, Ash. I hope everything goes very well for you, honestly. I'm sorry I can really say anything great to you right now. I can only hope it gets better for you. Take care, rest your head. Try to be fine. Is the only thing I can tell you. Let's scrape. Let's dual cast. Then we scrape. We do a turbo, and now we can rainbow. I want to double Tesla coil before using this compact plus. This is 4 cards. Compact is such an insane card too. We get to rocket punch. That guy dies. Cool head. Yeah, we have infinite draw. We could Meteor Strike. This still leaves us with 2 mana. So we can do a cool hit. Bye-bye. Okay, thanks to the turbo, we can keep going. We get to uproar. And sweeping beam. We didn't quite kill. Well, maybe we can. Yeah, we could. Charge battery, another cool headed. I think I'm gonna grab it. We have a lot of, like an insane amount of energy, but not as much card draw as we should. Okay, coolant won't even trigger all that much. At least it's a power for storm. So we want to do that. We want turbo to be able to play the Meteor Strike. And then I guess we play the Lightning Rod so that we have extra mana next turn. I keep saying mana. Extra energy. Now we get to start with the insane stuff. So Rocket Punch. Sadly, we didn't find another one of those powers that deal damage every single time you create a status card. But yeah, this was actually the status card build. And it's working wonderfully, honestly. You just need to draw into something great here. And that isn't something great. 4 burn can be pretty good with this build. So let's defragment. Let's thunder. Now we get to Tesla coil into Master of Strategy. Let's cool hit it. Yeah, we were looking for this turbo. Now we can overclock. That sucks. Let's just thunder. We really needed something else there. One of those compacts. Speaking of compact, let's dual cast, overclock. Does capacitor, Tesla coil scrape? Let's capacitor, scrape, and Tesla coil. There you go. I don't even know where the damage is coming from, but we seem to be killing stuff anyways. This won't trigger. Sunder is not great. Trust to treasure is actually insane. Yeah, that will destroy the queen. I want it in 8, honestly. Do I? Is that better than just upgrading the fragment? Probably not. Let's be smart. There's the queen. We can start with... Ooh, hologram. So we can reuse a cool head, for example. Infinite energy, infinite card draw. It's stupid the amount of stuff that we have access to. Yeah, we literally just need some more card draw. We can still reuse a cool head. There you go. More card draw. More energy. Can we even use it? I don't think we can. So let's save it for another moment. Now we can storm into thunder. Yeah, now we can go wild with these lightning bolts. Ooh, we should use our potions. I keep forgetting. Yeah, that was insane. Okay, we can only play one, right? Of these cards, Chains of Binding, the first 3 cards are afflicted with bound, and I think we want to use the cool-headed. Or maybe not, maybe the iteration is better here. Because that's a power, so more lightning bolts, and on top of that is also card draw. So let's use this, Hailstorm. Insane stuff. We can do that, we can draw some more. That guy is already dead. Sadly, we still don't have anything. We don't have anything yet to use those compacts on. Trust to treasure. Yeah, we drew it just at the end. I had even forgotten about it. We could still cool-headed. Still nothing to use the compact on. So we take 0 because we have an insane amount of frost orbs. Let's just go crazy here, shall we? Now we need to draw that. How was it called again? That compact, and we did not. Sadly. The queen is almost dead anyways. So we can scavenge a burn, I guess. Yeah, this is basically done already. I'm liking this kind of builds. I'm liking them a lot, honestly. There you go, so... That's the second ascension. We got a lot of stuff there. Combo, Elite Slayer. Well-fed, money. 2 stacks of Supreme and Restless. 1 round without ever resting. A lot of points there. We even unlock a new epoch. Slumber, Magnum Opus. Alchemize. This is from, unless they make, it seems like they made this into a colorless card, right? So this seems like colorless cards. This used to be from the Silent. Nostalgia. I like the name. And draw cards until your hand is full, and scroll was from the... How was she called? The Mon girl. I can't remember the name. And each... Ooh, this is random, so only 5 characters yet. But they will probably add back the Mon girl. So, poverty. Enemies and treasures drop 25% less gold. Let's go Ascension 3. One of 2 packs of cars. So, pack of cars. Upgrade the car again. Or transform 2 cars. I'm gonna transform 2 cars. Reboot is great and glasswork is nice. Maybe this is the glass build. Just because of that. On the left we have 3 elites. On the center we have 2. On the right we have 2. 1 merchant, no matter where we go. 1 rest site on the center. 1 rest site, 2 rest sites on the left. And 2 rest sites. No, 1 rest site on the center, 2 on the left. So I think we go on the left. Is this again the jungle? No, this is the big deer. Let's give him some hefty eyes. Look at him, he's so polite. What am I doing here? I wanted to do like a body. That's gross. Gross looking. Let's keep him like this without that second arm. Uncalled for, honestly. Let's keep fighting, already wasted 2 minutes there. Is this really the first fight? 3 slimes? Let's dual cast. Okay, we can kill both of the small slimes, at least. Now we can glass work. That's block. We can completely block the attack. I think I don't even want to take 1 damage here. We can use this line, because that way we get to use another glass work and defend. I expected to draw into a defend. That's why I did it. Let's just strike, reboot. So now we're looking for hotfix. We're looking for focus and glass. Let's triple defend. Take it easy, no rush. Now we can hotfix, can dual cast for 20 damage. We can reboot for a defend and a sap. So we only take 1. Now we can glass work, dual cast, and strike. Explosion, pretty nice. Chill is not bad. Claw is not bad. Claw, is this a claw build again? We only got 1 glass and the rest can go into a zero cost build too. Let's grab the claw, I like it. So should we get rid of something? Should we get rid of a strike? Considering that we have 2 exhaust cars and we have a lot of block and a claw, we probably want to cycle through our deck a lot. This could be super fine. Sadly, I can't see any other claw here. Let's remove a strike. And that's it. We probably want to upgrade the claw then. Let's glass work and dual cast and reboot. I guess we glass work again. There's a claw. So now we can claw, double strike and sap. This guy is dying next turn. especially with this hotfix. Do we want any of these? Probably not. Let's keep it slim this time, because we want to find more claws. That's a hefty hit for turn 1. Let's the explosion here. Double defend and dual cast. We completely block the attack. That's great. Now we can hotfix. Claw this guy. Sap reboot. Glasswork and sap. There's the claw again. We can claw this guy. Could dual cast. There you go. 1 down. Now we can double defend. We take 0. Now we can double defend again. Maybe we should have just gone for it. That probably would have been enough. Now we're gonna take 6 damage because of that mistake. So we want to upgrade the claw. Voltaic won't be too useful for a long time. So let's grab the null and try it. So what did you get out of upgrading the null? More damage, more weak. Reboot is more cards. Claw is more damage. This is a new fight. I hadn't seen this one yet. So we can just claw this guy that's attacking for a lot. Null it. And pray we draw into a claw again. Glasswork doesn't quite cut it. I think I want to flex potion. So let's take the hit, sadly. Ooh, there you go. We're being so lucky lately with the protections. So we can claw, null this guy, and he just dies. So let's sap. Now we can hotfix, claw, and dual cast. Touch of Insanity is great. Shadow Shield, we could go for the Shadow build again. Could go for the Dark build, it was great. We only need 1 copy of Darkness. And that's more than enough, so let's null and use dual cast. I don't want to use the reboot just yet. Now we get claw, hotfix, glasswork, defend, and strike. We get to do everything. And we can just dual cast. Kill the guy. I think we sap into strike. Shadow Shield is not gonna be too useful. We only take 3. I think I'm gonna do that. I can afford taking 3. Okay, there's the claw again. Let's try to kill this guy. Let's null this guy. We can now reboot for another glasswork, and this kills the 2 that are attacking. We take 1 damage because of the infections. But we should be pretty fine. We can now null into dual cast. We didn't even need the dual cast. Pair is nice. How many powers do we have? Not many. I don't really want another hotfix. A scavenge could be great though. Just to get rid of useless cards. So first chest, we have the old coin. Lots of money. So it's gonna lead the burb. We can start with a Shadow Shield. And defend. So we only take 1. And we have a Dark Orb going on. Now we can claw, glasswork. Could just defend. Let's reboot too. That's sad, but at least we get to use our claw again. And let's sub just to have access to dual cast Dark Orb. We didn't draw the dual cast. What could we do? I don't really want to take all that damage, if I'm being honest. So if we null into strike, it's only, what, 40 damage? Let me do some math. That's 18, plus 6, 24, plus 10, 34. So that's exactly 40. So even if we flex potion, we would still be missing some damage. Unless we hotfix. Because if we hotfix, this is 2 extra damage. Actually 4. So let's now flex potion, null into strike, and that should be enough. That's what I wanted to count, and by the way, Anchor is great. And Coolant is also decent here, although Scrape is good too. Not insanely good, but good. This isn't even all that much block. It would be like 4 block. Let's go with the Scrape for now at least. And we get to upgrade something. Shadow Shield is just some extra blocks, some extra damage and weak. 1 more card. This could be fun if instead of upgrading into more block, it was just 2 glass. Reboot could be fine too, but I think I'm gonna go with the Scrape because it's more damage too. With the Slippery guys, now we can Glasswork and Shadow Shield. Although we have a lot of shield. Let's just reboot. I guess it's more or less the same. We can dual cast. And then scavenge on the Shadow Shield. Honestly, we're looking for the claw. That's the claw, that's a scrape, that's a hotfix, a sap, strike, and null. That fight is always pretty easy. Maybe they should upgrade it. Go for the ice is just a free skill. A free attack, I mean. For the scrape stuff, we can scavenge, we can... I don't want glasswork on this fight. Maybe we should scavenge it. Scavenge the glasswork. Hotfix and null. Keep the reboot. Their journey ends here, not quite. So we can dual cast. We can now go for the ice, strike, scrape, and claw. Should have defended too. And I guess we should use a power potion, but maybe it's too late for that. Now we only need a dual cast. And it's gonna be strong. Okay, so there's the claw. We want to defend. Double strike and claw. We're gonna take a lot of damage here. Let's use the power potion. Should have done that first. Especially with this echo form, yeah. We took a lot of damage there for no real reason. Now we can scrape twice. Or could block twice, only take... I don't know, let's scrape twice. Well, that's right, we still had the reboot too. So let's claw. Let's spray this reboot gives us something. Let's use the sap too. Strike does it. There's the strike. Ooh, there's the darkness. Yeah, this is the darkness build. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Remove 2 cards. Add Spore Mind. I think I like the idea of removing like the sap and the strike. We trade them for a curse. That sounds gross. Okay, for sure, upgrading the darkness here. For sure. Upgraded darkness is super strong. Now we have a big chance of finding something. I think I'm gonna go with the attack, obviously. We don't need to block anyways. Let's reboot and try to fish for something that we didn't got. So we could get rid of the Shadow Shield, but I think I want to keep it. Let's not get rid of anything. There's the darkness. With darkness, 13 damage. We could tank it. We need to lower its HP to 150. We cannot completely... Yeah, we can completely block the attack. Let's do that. Just keep stacking the Shadow Orbs. There's a go for the eyes, claw. We can scrape. Another claw. And we didn't get rid of the darkness, so we take 5 here. Did we lose the dual cast? Not either. So now we can go for the ace again. We can dual cast this beefy attack. This beefy Shadow Orb. So let's dual cast it. There's the stun, and now we can Shadow Shield for another Dark Orb that we probably won't need to use anyways. Look, there's the dual cast. So let's do that. Let's go for the ice, darkness, and scrape. Next turn we get to claw. Well, that glass ball is broken. What was that? You can only play one card this turn. So it's probably gonna be null. None of these cards heal. Null is some damage and it's basically for block. So let's darkness. Finish the fight. That's a new epoch. Flux Potion, Consuming Shadow. I always butcher that name. Consuming Shadow. It's quite good, actually, with a Shadow build. Could be fun to just fish for shops and remove cards and try to look for another darkness, because darkness by itself already wins. This guy came pretty quickly. This is more darkness. Both 2 or 3 of our darkness cards cost 2. So chances are they become cheaper, although darkness itself costs more. We also have the free spells, so let's drop an additional relic. You're making it super hard for me to want to avoid the leads. Could grab that one and go for 2 shops too. Instead of the snake eye, I guess. I guess we'll go for the extra shops or the extra relics. You're making it so hard for me. There's the guy that steals. So we want to null, hotfix, and darkness. Yeah, that's already an insane amount of things. Please steal something we don't want. That's a shadow attack. Shadow shield, so we probably want to get that one back. It's always the one that you're using the most, man. We could just consuming shadow and dual cast. I think that seals the deal. We could ignore it and just go for the darkness, I guess. It wouldn't be great, but it would be something. Maybe we do that. What's in here? Loop, Storm, Lightning Rod. Probably don't want any of these. Like, Loop is not bad. But it's not great either. Let's just skip. Let's not even take the Shadow Shield back. Ooh, funky looking guy. The start of the next combat, upgrade your starting hand. The start of the next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. The start of the next combat, shuffle 2 days in your draw pile. I guess we take the T of discourtesy. I don't want to buy anything. Come on, man. Presents you an ugly cup. You know what's a discourtesy? To force someone to purchase something. Toxic Egg. This one works for skills. I actually like seeing it. We want more skills. Scavenge plus another claw. The Gambit. Claw Clasp. Speaking of upgrading, does a War Paint. Aerobic Case Acid. Add a random attack skill and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. That sounds incredible. We could go for another Claw. Just do Claw plus Darkness. Let's get rid of the Curse. Where is it? Here, Spore Mine. Now they're at the top. For it to be easier for you to remove them. Glass Work. Could go for Scavenge too, just to erase even more cards, but at that point I don't think that's worth it. Fasten. We have 3 defense. Let's upgrade some stuff. Hotfix and a defend. We could get the claw since we have scrape anyways. And we can save the rest of the money. There's the 2 days. Oh, it's in your draw pile, not in your discard pile. Yeah, I see. So let's hotfix. Into darkness, into defend, into scavenge. Yeah, that works. We only take like 2 damage. And we need to try to kill this guy. Let's do that. Scrape it. Claw it. Go for the eyes on it. Could null it. And reboot. We can even consume in shadow. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, pretty strong. This was 2 fights. Oh, just the next combat, so it's not even that hard. Okay. I think it's another claw. We can go hard on the claws right now. So we have a mixed thing here with the claws and the dark orbs. Let's just scavenge the strike back. We take 1 damage. We have a bunch of stuff here. We can null, double claw, defend, and reboot. That way we can go for the ice, hotfix, and glass work. So we take 3, and we start drawing the dazed, I feel. Let's consume in shadows, claw, and defend. I don't even know what's happening here, man. I'm just playing random cards. We can now claw into scrape, into another claw. It's working super good. 3 weak, nice. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block, actually goated. Ripple Basin, if you did not play any attacks, that sounds unlikely, honestly. This is on block. I don't like the linings though on this build. So again, we're going for the rest sides plus the elites. Upgrading some stuff here along the way. Channel 3 Dark. We could go super hard on claws now. I think we go hard on the claws, honestly. We have a lot of rest sides coming up. The claws scale up super fast. There's the prism. We can go for the ice, double claw, and defend, and that's it. It takes 0. We can scrape. That probably fetches both of our 1/0 cost cards. There you go. Now we could null into reboot, I think. This is 3 weak. So we didn't lack on any of the claws, and we lost the scrape. But now we can go for the Ice Claw, defend. Not worth it to play any more cards, so we take 7. Now we can Darkness. Could Consuming Shadow into Darkness. Yeah, that sounds great, since Consuming Shadow makes it so you also evoke your leftmost orb every single turn. There's too close, that should beat. Yeah, lots of damage. We get a skill potion. Maybe that's better than a weak potion. We have ways to weaken enemies anyways. The Amethyst Outburging, which is enemies drop 15 additional gold. And they use a bracelet. So that means no more enemies on the event rooms. Maybe we go for the chill. Just because it's free and we can lock into it through the scrape, but then again, the frost orbs will be super short-lived. The aggressive guys. Aggressive, I don't know why I said aggressive. Let's defend and reboot. We can do everything. Now we can go for the ace, and still not enough. My man. At least now we get to tuning fork. So we get to scrape on this guy. We get to claw him. We get to defend and darkness. That's not quite enough. Not quite enough luck, but we only take 4 damage, and now we get to double claw this guy. And then glasswork. Strike this guy and defend. You can always count on the glass to deal damage to enemies. That's super neat. We don't really want any of these. Maybe the compile driver with all those free... with all the free cards, maybe. Lots of gold here. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 20 HP. Turbo, Refract, Tesla Coil. Machine Learning could be decent. I think we just want to heal up. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. That sounds easy to trigger, actually. But I feel like we need the strawberry. Maybe we don't really need it, especially if we manage to deal lots of damage. I still think we're gonna go with the strawberry, honestly. And remove a strike, most likely. The last strike. I don't think we want anything else. We can keep going. Last elite of the zone, and it's the Decimillipede. So we can actually scrape this guy to double claw him. Now we hotfix, so we can defend, and that should be enough luck. So now we can actually compile driver to draw 1, and it's the last claw. So we get to kill this guy, and then we reboot. And now we are just looking for the claws here. So let's go for the eyes on this guy. We can claw him. Can glasswork and consuming shadow, but I'm not excited to see this. We're gonna take a lot of damage unless we skill potion. Hologram. I guess that means that we get to use our claw once more. And the claw right now is 16 damage. So we can't quite kill anything. So I think we're gonna go... It's some block too though. But we could go for a rainbow here. That's also a bit of block. Ooh, that's great. Okay, so we managed to kill the other one thanks to the evoking orb. Now we have 2 claws. 2 claws for this guy. Maybe, you know what? 1 for this one, and this now kills. We can hotfix into dual cast. There you go. Ooh, Nunchaku. Nunchaku is insane. Reptile Trinket, actually good with the claws. Boost away, so free block, momentum strike, free attack. We have a lot of block. I don't think we need more block. Meteor Strike is crazy in this economy. I think I don't want any. It's the worm guy again, so I think we can just safely reboot, upgrade reboot. Finally. And the chances to draw more claws is way bigger. So we can claw, we can scrape. We can go for the eyes. We can scavenge the compile driver. Doesn't sound too great. Let's compile driver. Reboot. Just claw twice and scavenge on the null, I think. I don't want to be drawing the null. That wasn't too great, but we will be stacking up those claws. So let's hotfix, scrape. For yet another claw, we can compile driver, dual cast this, and double defend. So we take 0, and we're gonna have to start using our frantic escapes. Luckily, we can do just that, and also darkness. We take 20. Ooh, that was a beefy hit. We need to use consuming shadow here. So hotfix, claw, consuming shadow, and dual cast. Or maybe we compile driver. I'm scared. I don't want to die here. This is the first time that I'm scared about the insatiable. Let's go for the eyes. Let's scrape. That's just a claw. So we can claw, we can defend. And we can scavenge, I think, for next turn. We really need to finish the fight next turn. Right now we're surviving at 1 HP. Oh no, thanks to the tuning fork, we actually only take 2. Another 20 damage hit. I think we're dead here. Unless we do something differently. We would need to restart. So let's save and quit and try that again. We can afford to restart 5 runs. So we can claw, we can... I guess touch of insanity on the compile driver. Then we get to darkness. We get to scrape. Reboot. 2 claws and scavenge the consuming shadow maybe. Yeah, should have waited for that. We have a scrape. At least now compile driver can be hit by scrape. And it's some card draw too. I just wanted to finish the fight a last try. And it didn't quite work out. Now we can defend with the Vambrace, at least. So this should completely block the attack. We get to scrape for a free claw and we frantic escape. Let's play the 2 defense just to stack up the tuning fork. By the way, I didn't really know there was something watching me. So, hi. We can darkness here for a pretty beefy dark orb. Can compile driver too. That's a defend and 2 claws. I think now it's a matter of... Okay, we can't activate the tuning fork this turn. I think I'm gonna defend and scavenge. try to finish the fight next turn. We can't finish it this turn, but at least we won't be hit, so we can safely scrape for a hotfix, a claw, and a null. I guess we double frantic escape. Now we're a dual cast away from just defeating this guy. And there's the dual cast. There you go. That's a weak potion. Okay, Hyper Beam. I don't really think I want any of these, although Adaptive Strike wouldn't be the worst. But I think we should stick with our claws. Ooh, speaking of claws. Choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with Instinct. Oof. Yeah, so this is basically the same, but free. This is the same as this right now, because we can enchant all of our 3 claws, and they'll deal double damage, so they scale quicker than the moles, actually. As much as I love the moles, this is the niche case in which I don't think it's the best relic this guy offers. What's it called? Tanks? 2 shops, 3 shops. If we go through the middle, we still have the Black Star though. On the right we have 3 elites and 0 shops. In the middle we only have 1 elite. On the left we have 0 shops and 2 elites. I think we need to go through the middle for the 3 shops. I want to get rid of as many cards as I can from my deck, just to spam those super strong claws. By the way, our boss here is the Experiment 0 or whatever it's called. I always give them ice. Knight has the 3 hits. So yeah, the path would be, let me draw it, not to lose it. We want to come through here for a shop. We want the rest sides. Where are the other shops? We have to come through this elite to be able to grab this other shop. So it was only 2 shops. No, never mind. There's a third one here. Sounds good enough. The scrolls. And we cannot do much about them. Luckily, we have a lot of block. We can just hit this guy because it's gonna buff. We could Consuming Shadow. We take 26. Yeah, let's Consuming Shadow. Now we can go for the eyes on this guy. Hotfix, reboot, we need those claws. There you go. So this kills. This doesn't quite kill, but almost. This does kill. Yeah, the claw tech. We don't really need anything else. We just want to get rid of as many cards as we can to maximize our claws. And I think we're gonna grow this. We're gonna grab this other claw, honestly. Not interested, not interested. Not interested. If we got a null for 1, that would be great. But I don't think that's happening. Another darkness too. Like, I like the darkness. I mean, having 2 darkness on your deck by themselves can't kill any boss. by themselves. But at the same time, we have such strong claws that I don't want to grab another one. I just want to get rid of even more cards. Could even grab this secret weapon, although it only works from your draw pile. Let's just get rid of what? The null? I'm not even gonna use the null. At least it gives you weak, or gives the enemies weak, right? So we have the scavenge too. I think it's gonna be just a defend. And grab this claw, and we can keep going. By the way, peace of Ewoks, first time around here on my stream. I don't think I've seen you yet. I'm just playing some StS II today. These claws, man. Well, welcome for choosing to spend your time here. Or thank you, I mean, not welcome. Go for the eyes, pretty strong. Look at those 28 damage claws already. And beefy Dark Orbs too. Yeah, they scale like crazy. Potion of Capacity, not worth it on this build. Cool-headed is just some extra draw. I guess it's already upgraded. That can't hurt all that much. But we need some extra gold now if we want to be able to finish this, or to remove all the cards that we can. 14 versus 10 damage. Let's go for this one. Too close, that's great. Not quite dead yet. Let's cool-headed. Ooh, there you go. We could straight up just kill this one, even though he's full HP. Although this is better, I think. We shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have defended. There's the reboot. We can just kill this guy. We can hotfix, compile driver. Yeah, let's compile driver no matter where. Another hotfix. So we get to dual cast for a lot of damage there. Now we can reboot and look for those claws that we didn't find. Maybe we should hotfix and dual cast. That's 22. I think that's exactly enough. No, we have one defense to spare, one block. Now the clawing begins. Leap, not bad, but we don't want any. Let's start with this claw here. Now we can scrape. We can use this too. And darkness. Another claw and the reboot. We could scavenge on the null. Or we could just use the null. How much damage is this? 24. That's another claw. That's the weak claw. So let's draw. Three claws and a scrape. 0 claws on the deck. This kills. This just kills. It's insanely strong. There's the all for one. Okay, so we cannot remove a card. I mean, we can. We have, it's 175, but we won't be able to remove one here. So I guess we skip this merchant for another event. Yeah, you did call it. Pretty fast run too. I like this because I'm trying to... This would be great to have. Faster than light is great too. I think I want to remove, not add. Let's remove the... I don't like the null anymore. Is it better than a defend though? I'm not liking the hotfix either, but at least the hotfix is free. Let's remove the null. But yeah, I'm trying to climb all ascensions on the Defect in one single sitting. But sadly, I have plans at in 2.5 hours, so I'm not gonna be able to do it. So far we did, I think this is our 4th victory. And you need like, what, 11? Yeah, that's true. You can hotfix and all for one. And hotfix again. We will be taking no damage here, basically. Or actually 5 damage. I don't want to all for one, just for a claw. Now we can reboot. There's another claw. Now I want to all for one. Probably. Now let's scrape. Because that way... Ooh. Thank you, Nunchaku. Okay, we can hotfix and do this. Yeah, look at that damage. That's 4 burns. But we can claw, 50 damage claw. Okay, we don't really need to defend plus. We're only gonna take 8. Almost dead. Trying to make my way here on the... I like the fish oil. But I like the flex potion more. Blessing of the Forge. That's not really important, honestly. We don't get much out of that. Especially with this. Festive Popper is only 9 damage. Pretty lame to get as basically your last relic reward, but oh well. Yeah, trying to get inside of the rodeo of Spire II in YouTube, I mean. I have a channel, but it's centered around mutagenics. I haven't been able to make interesting Spire II videos yet. My god, the damage. It's super insane. We can compile driver, just draw 2. Another cool headed, maybe we grab it. Anything that draws a lot is great on this build. Yeah, we most likely ignore the last shop. We can smith here. I guess a claw. Scavenge, nothing. Dual cast? There could be an argument for that, but I think it's gonna be the claw. Ooh, the dummy. Go for the eyes would be nice, but honestly, at this point, I don't think we need it. We're almost full. I think we can kill a 300 HP dummy in 3 turns. Although I actually think upgrading to random cards is better at this point, and it's also easier. Yeah, but we probably will be ending the fight before one extra trigger of weak counts. So we start with the 3 big claws. We can Consuming Shadow to slim the chances to draw it. Now we can scrape and cool-headed. Yeah, feeling confident on this one. Almost kill him, almost. Yeah, at this point, we were pretty lucky with that, right? So we dealt 149 damage on the first turn. I didn't even get to see what we upgraded. It was the Glasswork and Scavenge, I think. But yeah, we have so little cards in our deck. Quote unquote, because 19 is a lot, but we have a lot of draw. That we were almost guaranteed to cycle through enough claws in 3 turns to be able to deal 300 damage. And we scale great against this guy because it gives you a lot of breathing room. I don't want any of these. I don't want to lose any potion, and I don't want... Well, I guess you can say no to the skill, right? Thank God. I guess I don't really need a weak potion. We wouldn't even need to upgrade anything here. Maybe to go for the ice since you mentioned it. Or maybe the dual cast. But we could also just sleep. We could rest and we would be fine. I don't know if I've rested yet. So if I didn't, I want to get that restless a bonus. So we can double claw. And we can just glass work. Let's defend too, to start stacking that tuning fork again. Darkness, hotfix, cool-headed. 2 claws. We can scavenge this defend to thin our deck. Second head comes out. Now claws deal an insane amount of damage already. At least I think so. We can compile driver and draw 3. We could just all for 1. Yeah. It's insane to think about doing something else. Would you look at that? We want to start with this one. 39, 45, 51. And we can dual cast. We can dual cast to get rid of a nerf to compile driver. I guess it doesn't matter, honestly. We're gonna kill anyways. So, I mean, we can consume in shadow. That way we don't cycle and we are able to draw our claws. But this guy starts intangible, that's right. We can still upgrade the claws though. We can dual cast this, hotfix first. I always mess up, so pretty interesting go for the ice there. Yeah, we can claw twice, scrape. Some more block. We completely block the attack. If we manage to do this taking 0 damage, that would be incredible. How many damage? 99 damage on the claws. Okay, we are taking damage here, sadly. We did not draw any block. Any draw, I mean, not any block. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to clear the fight hitless. Let's keep stacking the claws, I guess. Just to see how high they can go. That wasn't called for. 3 burns. I didn't know this guy gave you burns. Let's glass work that to compile drive. To cool head. And that's still no more claws. Look at these 2 guys here. 135 damage on a claw. The claw wheels are always so funny. I love them. Another kill on the architect. The old elites. You mean the old elites from Act 3? I can see the intangible. I always thought about it. Which was this one that you kill and you resurrected on the first one? It only did it once. Yeah, the old one. Or the ancient one. I always thought about it like the ancient one mixed with the intangible guy. You have a point, actually. The Gremlin not because of the gain strength when you play skills. The book was stabbing because it gives you injuries, that's true. Is it literally all those three? I guess it also gave us the burn of the intangible guy. So it may literally be that. Yeah, that's true. I didn't notice that. New epochs here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Makes sense. And also the ancient one with the resurrecting thing. Although it doesn't scale off powers and doesn't copy the attacks, but at least he rests. The blight takes all of the comatose architect and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Neo's tree and it hunger to grow and grow. Okay, so if I'm getting this right, Neo poisoned the architect, but it seems like the architect was seen on the plan. Ooh, the tungsten rod. And Wet Star, this one is new. It's decent, but I still prefer the Black Star. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I literally hadn't noticed it yet. Laser beams. Laser beams from their eyes. Oh, this is the... Man, you actually had the... They could have just used the illustration from the last game as the placeholder, but I guess they like doing these doodle draws. Not too interested about the cables, but I do like... I mean, I don't even like this one all that much, if I'm being honest. This is fun. This is pretty fun. It gets them from your draw pile, so they don't get added, so your zero cost builds are more consistent. Like that. Kill 15 bosses with the defect. So that was, I think, our fourth or third ascension, I mean. I need to take a little break here, pretty quick, just to go check on my cheeks. I got new cheeks 2 days ago, and with this horrible heat wave, I need to check on them from time to time just to make sure that they are safe, because I lost my hen on the same day I brought them in. I think to the heat, so I want to make sure. So it's gonna take me like 3 minutes, and we'll be coming back and try Ascension 4. Oops, I'm back. I tripped with my water bottle and I cannot find it. It was under my desk. Luckily, it wasn't open because once I spilled Coca-Cola on top of my laptop and it just broke. Give me a second, I need to open Twitch. Because I don't know if you posted any message. Oh, you didn't. NP, no problem. I need to drink and I need to keep playing. We are not gonna be able to finish this challenge today, but I may bend the rules a bit and play on Monday. Wing boots, I like this one. This is just more elites at will. So they made it into a Neo relic. Overgrowth, that's the 3 dudes, right? Oh, it's the deer thing. What was the ascension for? Tight belt, yeah, 1 less potion slot. 3 in the middle, 3 on the left, 2 on the right for elites. Rest sides, 1 on the right, 1 on the middle. Not really. 2 here, 2 here. I think it's better if you come... Oh, there's only 2 elites on the left. I keep saying right when I mean left. It doesn't really seem to matter which path we take. Let's just wing it. I love this guy because it doesn't deal much damage. Sadly, we did not draw into a defense, and now we draw into all of our defense. We could use our wing boots now that I think about it, if we want to, if we can afford it. So let's see what we have here. Subroutine. Maybe a power build here with the white noise. White noise seems better than subroutine at first. And you can draw into bulk up and just go crazy on damage and dex. On defend is enough. Now we can dual cast. So we're looking for powers now. Speaking of bulk up, I like bulk up. Okay, that sucks. This guy is at 1 HP now. We could just kill the 2 small slimes. Or could use the white noise. Smokestack actually doesn't do anything. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Can bulk up, but that's not enough. Or could strike, defend, and zap. Now we can dual cast, defend and strike, and we take 3 more damage. I'm not liking all this damage I'm taking here. Let's just get rid of these lines. And a strike seals the deal. Okay, so Gonka, Barrage. I don't like any of these. Although I guess Uproar is not bad for the point at which we are. Could remove one card. Or could just get a potion. I think we need a potion. Not great potion, honestly. There's the ball cap. Should we just use it, I guess, and defend? We still take a lot of damage there, 7. Now we can dual cast. We did not get lucky at all, because I wanted to hit the jackfruit twice with strikes to just kill it. I'm gonna go for the flag on it here, because it hits harder. Pretty nice. Alright, so now we can just block. I wanted to use the white noise, but I'd rather take less damage. Now we can double defend and strike. And three strikes do it, and that's not 3 strikes. So let's double defend and strike. Now we can just uproar. It was a lot of damage, but luckily we got a fire potion. Another ball cap. Is this the bulky run? Maybe. I don't know, we should have gotten it too. White noise for machine learning. Actually not great, but this is probably the worst elite that we could have gotten here. I'm not gonna lie. So now we can bulk up again. Yeah, I don't like how this looks. I don't like it one bit. I feel like we are gonna die pretty soon. Could double defend and strike. Double defend and dual cast. Just uproar. Defend and uproar. Oh, we had 0 attacks in our deck. Yeah, not the greatest. We messed that one up. We can double defend and strike. Or could uproar, strike, or strike uproar and use the fire potion. And that should be enough to kill. Not quite, so we just died. Ooh. Why am I hearing myself? Let's run that back. Try to do it differently. We can white noise for the machine learning. Then we can do this. Let's just try to focus on damage and ignore the ball caps. We can strike into uproar. Maybe not the smartest decision to get all those ball caps. Could dual cast into ball cap or just double strike. Tank the hit. We need to deal 30 damage, 32 damage, which seems insanely unlikely. This is 6 and 6, 12 and 12, 24. I don't think it's enough even with the slow. Not quite. Let's run it back once more, and if it doesn't work, we'll just give up and start again. Okay, now we bulk up and strike, I think, instead of dual casting. Now we can bulk up and defend. Well, I guess we should have dual casted because I forgot it takes away a nerve slot. Okay, I'm seeing the pattern now. I'm actually seeing how we could do this. So we can defend an uproar. Two HP. We can dual cast an uproar. Alright, so 2 HP. But we did it. I don't want this potion. I'd rather have the Gambler's Brew. Bellows is nice. And so is Rocket Punch. But we don't have status cards right now. Let's skip this. We need to go for rest side, sadly, if we want to be alive. Or keep being alive. Choose an attack to enchant with 2 extra damage. 2 extra block, or draw 2 cards when we play a bulk up. Is it though? You can only have 1 Frost Orb. I think I'm gonna enchant the Uproar because it hits twice. And I'm probably gonna go for a rest side here. Rest side into another rest side. That's true. That's true. You evoke the orbs. I didn't think about it. I usually use the orbs, the frost orbs, by stacking like a million of them. But that was true. We should have gotten that. That cool-headed. So now we can grab the chest, and I'm gonna jump on this event here to grab another rest site. Happy Flower, like to see it. Bulk up upgraded, so we can defend. I don't want to lose even more HP. Could uproar for a lot of damage, or could double defend to take 0. I think I'm gonna do that and just dual cast. Now we can bulk up again and defend. A white noise for a buffer. And we can ignore this attack now. In fact, we just kill. Okay, so Cold Snap, Meteor Strike is not gonna happen. Cold Snap could be decent for the thing that you said about the block. Now we want to rest because I want to take on these 2 elites. Sadly, we use all 3 of our winged boots, and we didn't get much out of it. But that's because I always play super greedy. That's how I like to play, but sometimes it doesn't pay out. Let's white noise first. Iteration, that's good against this guy. I want to uproar, but I want to bulk up too. Let's bulk up. We can defend. And triple strike. We take 8. Now we can bulk up again and cold snap. Now we have 1,000,000 infections, so that's gonna deal a bit of damage to us. No defenses here, so we kill this guy, which has the most HP. Well, that's great. That's some block. That's lovely. So we only take 2. Now that's 1,000,000 block, so we can block. We can actually use all 3 of our blocks. So let's focus on this guy to have less infections. We can cold snap again. Just kill this guy. 0 damage here. Okay, second lead went much better than the first one. That statue guy always scares me a lot. Use a bracelet is fun here. Darkness wouldn't work all that much. I don't think I want any of those. This guy is easy to just have one guy. So let's just dual cast, uproar, strike. And that's almost all its HP in one single turn. Iteration, let's ignore the ball caps. Just play it safe. No need to rush. I want that strength potion. Better than the Gambler's Brew, I think. Hologram is nice, so it's charged battery here. I'm gonna go with the battery, I think. Boot sequence is also decent, but I don't like having them. Maybe just to set up. We need some defense here. That's the bird. So we can bulk up right away into boot sequence to block most of the attack. Then we get to uproar for a lot of damage and sap. Now we get to white noise capacitor. I think we're gonna double defend here. Let's cold snap and double defend, I think. We take 1. But definitely better than that other guy again. Blood Vial is great here. Ice Lance, actually pretty good. What do we want to upgrade here? Because we probably can kill the deer. Probably the uproar. Probably a bulk up. It's more or less the same but better. There's the deer, we want the strength. So let's bulk up and strike. Let's save that boot sequence. 18 damage. Let's double defend and cold snap to completely block the attack. Ceremonial Beast. We can dual cast into Ice Lance. I guess we need to defend. That way we take 0. I want to be as safe as I can, honestly. We can white noise. There's a storm and we can uproar. And there's the stun. And the reset. Now we can bulk up for a strike. We still keep the boot sequence. Now we can only play 1 card and it's for sure gonna be the Ice Lance, which give us both damage and defense or block. Okay, that was a lot of block for a single card. Now we can do the boot sequence and do a triple strike. Is the uproar better than the Ice Lance? Most likely. It started a bit iffy, wasting all those winged boots things, but do I want another Ice Lance? Probably not. And I also don't want the creative AI, honestly. If the power this card created was free, I would grab it 90% of the time. But having to pay 3, wait a turn, and then pay for the power, even though it scales exponentially, I don't like it all that much. Would you grab creative here? It can work, but I don't know. Maybe the Ice Lance is not bad, because it's like 10 block and 19 damage, but I don't think it's great, honestly. Even when upgraded, it's just a little bit more damage. Maybe we go for the creative and try to draw it on our starting hand. Yeah, if we draw it on our starting hand, it's great, because it only costs 2. We have the boot sequence. Pale's Tears. Okay, Pale's Claw. We would get rid of all those defense, but we kinda need them. Just draw more cards. I like drawing more. But so I like having extra energy. I think we have to go for the tiers here. Leads 3 on the left, 3 on the right, so it doesn't really matter. Now rest sides. There's more on the left, on the right, I mean. And also a merchant, so... What's the boss here again? Always you, man. Belly full. This is the part of the... This is the part of the Death Worm that you don't get to see. Part that is buried. Let's go on the right. We can bulk up twice and do a big boot sequence. And then we're ready for next turn. We take 3. But now we have powerful strikes. Although we can't quite... Yeah, we can kill this pullback. Now we can white noise. We could just uproar. This probably kills. But we don't have any attacks. Okay, then let's defend. I should always check my deck before playing that card. Because we took 4 damage for no reason. Feral won't trigger. We don't have free cards. Free attacks, I mean. Turbo. Turbo could be good, actually. It's so upgraded too. And it helps us trigger our Pale's Tears. Shop. Nunchaku I like. Automation. Every 10 cards you draw gain 1 energy. Beat down, play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Cool-headed could grab this one now. Stonecracker could also be good. Maybe use Spire remove and buy the relic. What would we get rid of though? A defend? The dual cast probably? A zap? Dual cast seems more useful than just a zap. I like the Nunchaku, but Let's buy this, remove the sap, and buy the Stonecracker. Remove 2 cards from your deck and add a normality. Or enchant a card with perfect fit. So you keep drawing this over and over if you don't use it. That could be good for what? For boot sequence? Because I don't really want to get rid of anything here. Maybe the dual cast. But what else? Dual cast and a defend. And instead we have a normality that we have to remove from our deck. Or maybe just the creative AI and keep drawing it until we have a nice turn to play it. Let's play it safe and enchant the boot sequence. It sucks because now we draw basically 1 less card each turn, but it's great to draw into it or to use it when we need it. Oh, this is a reference to that Junji Ito comic. So as you can see, we can now white noise, consuming shadow, not bad. And we can just defend twice. Now we get to bulk up and triple strike. Did I put it on the bulk? Okay, so whenever this would be shuffled into the draw pile. Now I see, I thought it would go to the draw pile every single turn. I didn't read that correctly. So 21 damage versus 20 something. This is more damage because of the orbs. I also want to have some defense in case I cannot break this armor now. Which I really can't, honestly. We could bulk up, cool-headed and defend. Defend or cold snap? Defend. Take a little bit of damage. Actually, only 1. Yeah, I can take that. And we can uproar. The guy comes out, and we get to strike. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's put sequence. And we can just strike, cool head. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. So let's strike. Tropic Brew. Not insane, but I guess it's better than this. Another cool-headed plus. This gun cap is pretty good with all those ball caps. So this is the up build. That's the upgraded creative AI. So we can bulk up into cold snap and strike. Now we want to bulk up again, probably. Just defend. We take 5. Not too happy about this. At least we can turbo to play creative AI. Then we get to dual cast. Gun cap on this guy. Strike this other guy. I think I'm gonna fire potion on this one to minimize the damage we take and drink the entropic brew. And that's funny. That's really funny of you. Now we can thunder. We have a lot of energy right now. So we can do a lot of stuff here. Can buffer, can thunder, can uproar. And we keep 1 energy to have 2 more next turn. And that's another buffer. We can actually just ice lance here, boot sequence, and strike on the Ovicopter. Keep one energy and just kill the guy next turn, most likely. That's a strike, and that's another one. I don't think this matters, but we're gonna keep the 2 fortifiers. Fight through is decent. Tesla Coil not with this build. Boost away, this doesn't seem like a boost away build. I don't like the wounds here. Maybe just a free block. This infested prism is gonna be an infested problem. Let's ice lance and boot sequence, I think. Keep 1 mana, 1 energy to have 2 more. I think this is actually the creative AI fight. I don't know if I want to double defend, probably. Maybe boost away is enough. Or maybe a defend is enough. We take a little bit of damage. I think we can boost away too, and gank up. We keep the energy because we need to play our powers. Now I don't want to do anything, actually. Could Cold Snap. Thunder. Maybe Cold Headed. Maybe White Noise. We could just bulk up and use a fortifier, take 0. That way we get rid of one of those fortifiers anyways. Now we have another bulk up here. So let's bulk up. Machine Learning. And defend. We should have a lot of strength and dex right now. Spinner. Not insane. We don't have many attacks, honestly. At least not many good ones. Let's just double defend. Triple defend. Oh, now we don't have the extra energy. That sucks, although we have a turbo here. And that's a smokestack, so we can smokestack, then turbo. Then we may lack into the Ice Lance with this Uproar, honestly. We did not. So let's gank up to deal like 1,000,000 damage. Then we defend for 13. And I guess that's it. Let's keep the energy to kill this guy now with the Ice Lance. Pretty good. And Sturdy Clamp is nice here. Storm would be nice with creative AI. So would be Synthesis. I don't know, let's grab the Storm, although I'm not happy about it. What should we smith here? The AI. The Storm. The Storm, probably. I like Storm Plus. Chess with Gorget, which is pretty fine. Let's fight the Entomancer once more. We can actually White Noise for Machine Learning, and we can put Sequence into Ice Lance here. We only take a little bit of damage. Actually 0. I always forget about the Gorget. Now we can bulk up and defend plus. I want to gank up, but I don't think that's worth it yet. Now we can creative AI into turbo, into bulk up. And strike once. Another creative AI. You know what? With the storm, it may be worth it. We can storm creative AI and just boost away. 4 times 7 is 28, I think. So we could spend our last energy and block. Or we could take 4. I think we take 4. Actually a little bit less because of this lining. That's a coolant. That's a smokestack. None of this matter, I don't think. We can use them though. Just for the extra lining. That's damage. Now we can turbo, we can uproar. There you go. Focus potion, actually good. Lasting candy may be good here too. Especially if we keep going with these storms. I love the storm power. Upgraded storm is super strong. Let's go for the event. Obtain a random doll relic, which I think is like the masks, right? Lose 5 HP, choose one of 2 doll relics. Lose 15, choose one of 3. I'm gonna lose 5. Why do you must choose one? Receive Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. That sounds great. Or Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. That sounds fun. This one sounds good. This one sounds fun. Does this even work with creative AI? Because you are technically... Well, you're not adding them to your deck. You're just creating them. Bing Bong sounds fun, and he looks super fun too. We are going to uncover the most delightful stories together. Here he is. Ooh, Hunter Killer. We can now boot sequence. Now that we have the starting clamp, so white noise for trust for treasure. Not the best. Bing Bong doesn't work with AI, but card reward clone, yeah. That's enough for me. That sounds amazing. Let's do this. Uproar and block. Yeah, let's just block. Take 0. Storm and 2 bulk ups. We don't have much to do anyways. Actually, I may want to use both of my potions here. Because I don't want to take all that damage. We can do this. We can storm. We can bulk up twice. And then just fortifier. Sadly, we didn't get to kill the guy. But I'd rather waste 2 potions there instead of taking 27 damage. So Swift Potion, already paid off. Another bulk up. Hologram is great. 2 holograms is great. Another bulk up is probably awful. Another 2 bulk ups. But hologram I can see using 2 upgraded holograms. Speaking of boot sequence, into cool-headed, into... That's a defend. Oh, you don't get anything from the bulk ups if you don't lose the orb slots? We can boost away now. Can storm. I want to bulk up now because of the storm. We can boost away and defend, and that should be enough defense. Maybe not. Not, but close. Maybe with the Gorget. 29, is that enough? Yeah, just barely. So now we can... We could turbo and double ice lance here. How good would that be? Turbo, ice lance on this guy. We're gonna have a lot of defense anyways. Grab the ice lance again and use it on this guy. And then we get to cold snap too. You can completely remove your orb slot, so unless you had capacitor. What happens when you have 0? Do you instantly evoke the orbs, or they just don't work at all? Because that could change the approach. Let's do this. White noise for a loop. Then we bulk up. Then we gunk up. Can't channel, so you can't even evoke them. Yeah. Then it's better if we don't. Oh, at least Smooth Zone is great here. Double go for the X. Double Storm. Double Echo Form. This is actually hard. 2 more storms. 2 more storms is 2 more storms. Like, we already have 2. It would be crazy, but so would 2 Echo Forms. We managed to play them. Is it 2 Echo Forms? Yeah, you can't go wrong with Echo Forms. What do we want here? Creative AI, just to guarantee it costs 2. White noise, so it's guaranteed to be free. We want to draw into one of those Echo Forms turn 1 here. White noise is, it costs 1. I want to draw. I want that Echo Form. There you go. Now we can turbo. And I guess we bulk up. Because we don't want to double bulk up either. And we boost sequence. Now we play the Echo Form first thing in the turn. We have 3 Echo Form triggers. We don't want to bulk up first thing. We could double hologram for a big chunk of stuff. And by stuff I mean block. Big chunk of block. Yeah, this looks amazing now. We could grab the void. We have a lot of energy to spare and not much to do with it, so we can just get rid of it. Let's grab the void. And let's grab, I guess, a frantic escape, but we're not gonna use it. Oh, since we didn't draw it, we don't lose the energy. That's amazing. Now we get to bulk up. And just strike and frantic escape, I guess. I really want to draw into that Echo Form. Yeah, so now we can do this. I think I'm gonna take the damage. It doesn't matter since we don't have any block, but now we can Echo Form. We can actually use both of these storms with Echo Form too. Yeah, that sounds super fun. Yeah, hologram is 18. Now with creative AI, you can just do that. And wait. That's the fragment. All right. That was actually super fun. Reboot. Do I want 2 reboots in my deck? I may want them. Do I get anything from them? I don't, but I don't lose much either. And you can use it in a pinch to get rid of 1 Echo Form. Also helps digging for them. Yeah, it doesn't hurt since it costs 0. First turn, loss for extra energy. Maybe not. 3 wishes. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. I don't think that's worth it. At the start of each combat, put a random power from your draw pile in your hand. Is free to play, yeah. We may lack into either we lock into a free a creative AI or a free eco form, or we just start going with our storms right away. So any of those works. Yeah, the mask is insane on this build. I'm liking the mask a lot with the defect. By the way, I have something to ask you because you seem to have played this game a lot more than I have. Because all of these rewards from the ancient ones, which is fun to see new ancient ones now, but all of these rewards seems to be catered toward the specific character that you're playing. Is that the case? So the rewards change depending on which character? Because I have mostly only played this guy. I've only done one round with the other 4. We could come through here and just fight 3 elites. And go straight away for the boss, which is the queen again. It's pure random. Oh, I see. With how catered the rewards seemed, I thought that they were like special relics for each character. Can I get a merchant here? I could get 2. We went through the left, but then again, we would only fight 2 elites. Otherwise, we could go on the right and fight 2 elites too on only 1 shop. I'm gonna pray we find a shop here on these event nodes. Yeah, this is what I was scared about. These scrolls. I mean, maybe it's not the worst. We get a free bulk up. We have the boot sequence too. We should have storm first. What am I doing? We can turbo. Just to bulk up again. And I'm gonna hologram just to not take any damage. Let's grab the void. Grabbing the void sounds pretty smart too. There's the AI. I think I'm gonna white noise first. Thunder is amazing here. We can Thunder, we can Creative AI. Could dual cast. No harm in doing so. We can just now hologram for the turbo. We use it again. It's feeling pretty strong, this build. There are characters-based options in a few of them. Yeah, that's what I meant. Claw, not the time for a claw. Do I want 2 more echo forms? The thing is, right? 2 more echo forms means it's way more likely to draw into them with a jewel mask. It's not great, but I want to do it. Each character has a special, their only card, like Defect. Bias Cognition, the +5. But you can get Bias Cognition in other ways. We got bulk up, just bulk up. I think this is fine. We can bulk up, boot sequence, echo form, reboot. We could reboot again, but what are we looking for? Specifically the turbo? Doesn't sound worth it. Oh, it's locked to the ancient event. I see. Since it was... Do we turbo into double echo form? Nah. We double echo form by itself. Then we turbo. Double turbo, actually. My god. Not a double echo form. This is super fun. Double cool head into double gang up. We still take we take no damage here. Yeah, the upgraded starter cards are amazing. Like I got a quad cast yesterday. And man, quad casting a 60 damage Dark Orb is insane. I don't want to double bulk up, so I guess it means that we cannot play it anymore. So let's just Cold Snap. Double Cold Snap, double strike, double defend. Having an insane amount of echo forms is pretty fun, not gonna lie. We'll want to draw into one of these storms though. Let's double white noise. Double ice lance. Man. This is so fun. And finally we can double storm. Although it's a bit late for that. For the eyes, I don't want any of this. Can go without. Random relic for the weak potion. Random relic for 100 gold. Use a bracelet for 2 random relics. Is that worth it? One event. One event left. I think I can go without the Jutsu bracelet. Pen Nib is amazing. So is Red Mask. He eats the Jutsu bracelet. Is this the same guy? I think it's the same guy, right? It was also called Runwith on the first game. He also ate relics and potions. Unclaw has corruption. Silence has raid form. Defect has Spice Cognition. Regent in his throne. Anytime you play any card, plus 1 star. That sounds amazing. Necrobinder has Forbidden Tome. After the end of combat, remove 1. Ooh. That's amazing for the Necrobinder. Okay, so we avoided the fight, so it was a free interchange. The trial. You join a line of people entering a massive building. You're not allowed to reject. How does this work? What's this? Normally they are not cryptic. I guess if you reject, you either get judged or this is a fight. If you reject, your run ends. What the hell? Okay, I guess we decide. Not this guy again, the potion guy. I recognize him from the silhouette alone, which means it has a powerful silhouette. You sit in the chair of decision making as the trial begins. A wealthy looking merchant presents his case. He's accused of murder. Even the evidence is thin and you have a feeling that the man is innocent. Decide. Add regret to your deck. Obtain 2 random relics. If we decide guilty, add shame to your deck, upgrade 2 cards. So shame is less dangerous than regret. But the decision is twofold, right? So I hate this guy. I want him to be guilty. And at the same time, I like my relics. So I think I'm gonna go with the guilty. Okay, 2. Ooh, that's 2. Okay, that's 2 regrets. That's not good. How close is the shop? There's actually no shop here. I don't think. No shops left on this path. We were counting on one of the events. But I think we can still power through if we are lucky. We can storm right away. Free bulk up. We can creative AI and boot sequence. And we are already safe from these guys. Yeah, it hurts, but we have a lot of crap in our deck anyway, so the chances of drawing into those regrets is slim. Let's white noise and see what we have. Another storm. Great thing we white noise first. I think I want to loop. Sadly, went for the weak guy. I don't want to lose max HP here. We could just hologram into a defend. This is 14, this is 10, and this is another 14. But we can strike one of them. One of them down. The 10 damage one. So we still take at least a hit. That's not great. But thank God the Gorget. But this is dangerous now. We can ice lance a guy down. Not quite. We take one hit. This is the first time that I've been hit by a scroll biting and lost max HP. We can now turbo into Hailstorm, into Gunk Up. Yeah, that sucks, but we couldn't do much. Capacitor is fine here. We have a lot of powers. And that means we can bulk up even harder. We could have gone with the Scavenge too. Not a single boots echo form inside. Look at these cool 4 dudes. This looks like JoJo Part 3. Just 4 buff guys. Can bulk up into boot sequence, into capacitor, or hologram. Bulk up into 17 block boot sequence. But we can do both. We can capacitors into hologram. And we can even dual cast. We're fine now. Now the guy is gonna give us 4 burns, but we can storm, we can use everything here basically. Still no echo form inside. Speak of the devil. Here's the echo form, we can bulk up again. Just push away. Fine by me. We keep the energy because it works so great with extra echo forms, of which we drew. We could echo form again, or we could just double ice lance. I think double ice lance is smarter. Maybe we can do everything. I think we can do everything actually. We can double echo form. Then we double hologram. And we grab the turbo. And we could grab the hologram again. And do that again. Okay, this is actually, well, not quite again. But now we can turbo. So we already played 3 cards, but we can ice lance, hologram, and ice lance again. Now we want to keep. We can actually get the turbo again. Just play the turbo reboot. Not great, but we can live through that. We take 2. We take 0. We could head it. Creative AI. Yeah, let's creative. Now we can white noise for a coolant and a buffer. We can reboot since it's free. You never know when you will draw into the extra mana. Can machine learning, can spinner, can uproar. Can do all of this. Push and belt. I like skim and I like turbo. I think I can do with another turbo. We're doing fine. We're still basically full HP and Lantern is amazing. Lantern means we can use Psycho Form turn 1 and still have mana up. Or energy for Pale Steers. I think I'm gonna go with an upgraded white noise, maybe. I like the idea of it being free. And I'm liking this build a lot too. Sadly, we probably will only be able to play one more round after this one. We can storm. We can bulk up. We can turbo, uproar, gank up, and boot sequence. We take 0, and we are ready to just bulk up again. Ready to take 0 once more. I'm gonna go with the defend and then the turn here. My phone is about to die and it's the thing that I'm using to rechat. Now we can echo form twice, although that doesn't work. We can also use the turbo, just echo form and keep the mana up. Okay, we're taking 4 here and 11 from the guy. But that's fine. We could just go insane with the echo forms. But I don't think that's needed. We can double capacitor for 1,000,000 lightning bolts. Then we double cool head. And we can double hologram for a turbo. Only one hologram. Okay, let's turbo for yet another echo form here. And we can dual cast and defend. That's a lot of damage coming our way, 7, even though we had a lot of block. And we can double white noise. Double thunder sounds amazing. The guy's dead already. Take care, Pissed. Ooh, Pantograph is amazing. Another turbo. Glacier would be fine, I think. So would be Rainbow. But I don't think we want anything else here. Let's just beeline for the boss. Free Echo Form into upgraded Echo Form. Take 6 damage. Okay, so let's boot sequence first. Then we Echo Form again. We're fine with the Gorget, but I don't want to draw, so let's just defend and keep some mana up, some energy up for the PL Steers, and some block up for the Sturdy Clamp. Now we take damage from powers, and that's not great. Because our build is based on powers, basically. We can buffer. Could defend first. We only have a double cast more, so I want to Thunder. I think. Double Thunder. We take some damage, but now we can double defend. Buffer wouldn't give us anything, so let's just reboot. Is it worth to grab another bulk up? I think it is. Let's do that. Bulk up, defend, and punch. Let's use a weak potion. Weakening potion. We take 0. Now we can double turbo. Man, I'm not liking this fight. We can double turbo. This guy counters us super hard. We have an infinite amount of energy right now. Let's double buffer. Double creative AI. We don't even have a storm. There's the storm. I guess we use it. Though we're taking a lot of damage. Now we have another storm. And we can double Ice Lance. That's great. Now we can double storm. That's it. It took a while. I like the idea of hotfix here with all these thunder. Double hotfix too. And we healed up thanks to the meat on the bone too. So we're fine. Free echo form was not to love. Let's just use everything. Great damage. Pretty nice animation there too. We can... I guess we double turbo, but I'm not happy about that. Just defense, strike, use everything up. Hotfix, capacitor, white noise, machine learning, and defend once more. We take 0, we keep for block, and I think I'm gonna double echo form here. That way we get to double 4 times storm. And we can turbo, we can bulk up. Yeah, that sounds amazing on its own right. Yeah, you can try flying, but man, this hits through flying. We can just hologram turbo and avoid. We can uproar you like a lot. Oh, he doesn't come down. It's just turbo and ice lance. Hey Crane, Dumpling. We've been actually playing STS for quite a while today. Let's grab the loop, I think. 2 loops. Let's not grab the loop. Let's not grab anything. Maybe the cool-headed. Let's ignore these rewards. But we've been playing... Oh no, it's the Cock and Balls guy. Free echo form again. I'm liking everything here. We can boot sequence. Let's bulk up first. White noise for coolant, capacitor, bulk up, and boot sequence now. But yeah, I have a challenge in mind. I'm trying to do all of the Defect's ascensions in a single sitting. But it's not gonna happen today because I have friends coming pretty soon. But it's nice practice. Let's just hit the knight. We almost killed her. We can actually hologram the gun cup again. And just kill her. We can double defend and keep the energy up. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the great words. Makes me so happy to hear. Let's echo form twice. Now we can hotfix twice. And storm twice. That way we get to reboot. We can turbo and capacitor. That's gonna be a big hit against the Spectral Knight. Let's pray we kill him. Nah, I don't think we can, even if all lightnings fell on him. Yeah, I just don't want to only play Megenics. That's why we are here. We can actually hotfix 3 times or 4 times. And these insane lightnings will do this. Amazing stuff. Sadly, we still take one more. Oh, we don't take any more damage. Warping is great if it works here. So it's modded. Modded is amazing with echo form. 2 moddeds. Sounds fine. Defend and hotfix, and I think we are gonna rest here. We are doing fine. Now we can right away use our potions. Oh yeah, I forgot about the pantograph. Let's do everything. Let's use modded, try to look for, there you go, an echo form. Now we can capacitor, boot sequence. And defend, yeah, I guess. Only 1 card. Double white noise. Double cool-headed sounds better. There's a modded, and there's a defend. Let's hit this guy. Let's defend, and that's it. We still take 0. Yeah, I forgot about the Panto. I grabbed it a while ago. We can now creative AI twice. But we could bulk up twice. We're gonna take a big hit here, I think. Let's just get ready for next turn. Just do that and bulk up. We can wait on the defend. We take like 22, I think. But now we have a lot of stuff going on. We can just Echo Form now. So that's a double Echo Form. Ooh, subroutine. Okay. Okay, this is one now. Like literally one now. We can't quite go infinite, but almost. Almost infinite. We still take some damage here, but now we win. Now we literally win. Let's Echo Form for free. We can actually Storm now. We could Echo Form again. I guess we should have hotfix a while ago. It's either bulk up or another Echo Form. I think the Echo Form is better here. Yeah, we take 0 here. This is a murder. It's due to Pale's Tears. We don't quite carry over energy. We are just getting 2 extra energy. We keep at least 1. Now we are literally infinite. I would love to see how much damage this turn could deal. Probably about 1,000, not gonna lie, with all that stuff. That was yet another victory. That's 5 victories in a row, I think. Pretty great. Another epoch. This time it is the cultist, Tale from the Spire. Car. Has Mathalet forsaken us? So these guys worship Mathalet. That's why the potion of the cultist potion, the ritual potion, is now called Mathalet potion or something like that. Unlock event, trash ship. I'm gonna take a little break here to go check on my cheeks. And I'm gonna put my phone to plug it into the charger. And take a pee, and I'll be right back for probably the last run today. But we're doing super fine. 5 victories in 6 hours. We would need 6 more victories. It seems attainable in 12 hours. Even if we lose 1 or 2 runs. I'll be right back. And I'm back. No, we're not done yet. Ryan, we're just checking on the chicks. We're back for yet our last round, probably. Was Sender's Bane. Now this one hurts. This one hurts. It was innate, right? Oh, it's not innate. Hey, Pitsoff. Nice to see you back. He can fix you everything. He can, but he won't for some reason. I love the fishing rod. Fishing rod is nice. Large capsule, probably not great. Let's go with the rod and just try to go for... Super growth is the deer, right? Okay, so it's randomized too. Because this is the same act. I think it has 3 poses. You don't know it, but this guy is actually an octopus. That's the mouth. How many tentacles do octopuses have? They have a lot, but I'm not sure how many. I don't know if it's 8, if it's 10, or if it's 12. It may be 12, actually. Oh, they're called octopus because they have 8 legs. I had never thought about it, if I'm being honest. I love the scroll, the rod. What was the scrolls again? It's one choice between 2 packs of cards. Not entirely sure what that means. So regular enemies we want now. We want to fight a lot of them. We can actually fight a lot or go for a merchant. We can fight like a lot of regular enemies, 5 of them. This is only regular combats, right? Yeah. So we could fight actually 6 of them. Upgrade 2 cards for free, then we have a rest side, then we have 2 elites, another rest side, and another elite. And another one. This sounds like a hard one. If we come through here, we may ignore these 2 elites and go for this merchant here. So you can see all 3 cards inside of the pack, or are they like random? Because I've never picked it, and I haven't seen packs of cards in this game. The actual question is my computer gonna have enough disk space to feed this video? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it should. But just in case, I'm gonna stop the recording and start it again. Okay, it's 26 gigs for 6 hours, so it should be fine. Let me start it again. That sounds fun. Then we're facing against Phantom here. It's gonna be a bit harder for me to reach chat now because I have my phone is charging right now. And I have it on the side. You can just kill the guy. But I will still try to redo. Hotfix is fine, charge battery is fine. I'm gonna go with the charge battery here. Just try to build a nice deck. I normally tend to ignore regular fights and focus on events because I think that's fun. But I have to agree that if we go by what this one guy, I don't remember the name. He was a pretty good StS I player. He always said that you want to do 3 fights at the start before any elite, just to try to get a good deck going. Actually, go for the ice is good here. I was eyeing the subroutine, but early on, go for the ice is better. Just a free attack that is also a way to lower the enemy's damage. We can actually hit this guy, kill this other one, and defend. And now we can dual cast. That guy's dead. We can now defend and sub. I don't know why we went for the defect. Maybe it was because I want to go hard here. I think we kill even. And upgrade the defend. Okay, Feral, not great. Scheme is good. I want the scheme actually. But yeah, I think it was because I hadn't yet played anything with it. With the defect. Let's just store some mana. Now we can go for the ice, although the guy has artifact. Now we can defend, sap, defend twice more. But that's true. Feral would have been good too. I just love Scheme so much that I got blindsided. Let's dual cast. Let's defend and strike. Take 6. Not great. We can charge battery, defend plus. Ooh, that's a big hit. I guess we just defend. Try to face tank it. We still take 2. Go for the ice again. Now we can sap and strike. That should seal the deal. Ball lightning sounds good. Some extra damage. Cool-headed sounds decent, but not great. I'm gonna go with the ball lightning. It's been a while since I last picked one of those. And we can dual cast. I think I'm gonna use the Cural here. Go for the ice on the fly on it. And we get to scheme. Could just... I'm gonna scheme. There you go. I was looking for the charge battery. We can do that. We take 2. But we ball line in the snapping jackfruit. Defend plus, defend, strike and a sap. Not much we can do. We take a big 7 damage hit. Now we can probably just kill the snapping jackfruit. Ball lining this fly on it and dual cast lining on it. Just kill him. Yes, Tesla Coil is amazing. Probably one of my favorite cards that they introduced in this game. We can now ball lining on. Let's start with a dual cast, I think. Maybe not, let's keep that for the Tesla Coil. That lining. We just kill this guy. Maybe not, let's dual cast. That's a lot of damage. Way more than what the Tesla Coil would ever do. So now we can go for the ice on the hardest hitting guy. I'm gonna charge battery. Probably scheme. We cannot strike and kill this one. Yeah, let me scheme since we can do that anyways. We could charge battery and just defend. That sounds smart. We still take a big hit though. Unless we manage to hit this guy with all 3 attacks. Like with the orb. There you go. How much damage did we save there for? We're being pretty lucky this stream, not gonna lie. I need to respond to my girlfriend here. She asked me something. So please give me 1 second. And the ball lining was upgraded. Vulnerable potion is pretty good. Darkness, beam cell. We could go for another circus build. Give me a second. I'm gonna respond to her. Okay, that's done. I think. Tomorrow is Sunday. I need to go buy. Need to check on Google Maps. Give me 1 second, please. Which one is the one that I need to check on? This one. Can I check? Just 1 second here. I need to look something for tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is closed. Need to go buy something. Maybe I'll go today then. Okie dokie. That's done. Rest site. And upgrade the... the Tesla coil. Or we could just rest. But I think this car is amazing. Yeah, let's risk it. That car is just super good. The Bear, probably the one that I'm the most happy about seeing. We can just block through this big guy. We take 2. Now it's the easy attack. Let's scheme. We go for the ice. Only 9 damage now. And we can sub, defend, and strike. Yeah, this guy is super, super easy compared to the other. I think I'm on the statue only, but I can think of the other one. But it's probably easier than that one too. It's Tesla coil for 1,000,000 damage. Just kill him. Data disc here is amazing. Data disc. Data disc is amazing. Another go for the ice. Probably not worth it. I don't want to blow the deck all that much, so let's pass on it. Okay, chess with a whetstone. So that's 2 more upgraded strikes. Could have gone for the go for the Iceman or the beam cell, but I guess we'll take the strikes if there's nothing else. Right now we're fine here. We can probably want to use the vulnerable potion anyways. Now we can beam cell into strike into ball lining. Now we can sap into defend, into strike. No, Tesla coil is better to play first. Yeah, that's an insane amount of damage. Yeah, this deck is amazing already. I'm loving it. Let's skim. Dual cast plus strike probably kills. The Steep Popper. Good enough at this point. Focus strike could be good too. We have a lightning build going on. Once more. I'm liking these lightning builds. 2 focus. I think we can take another Smith here. 2 weak sounds great. And Frog. Let's skim. Just use stuff. Should have been Cell first. I want to charge battery, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we just strike. And sub and Tesla coil. That attack is so amazing. I wish I could have more right now, honestly. It's super good. Let's just focus strike into ball lightning. Into dual cast. These 2 guys die to a lightning trigger. Or we could just kill them and be safe. In fact, these 2 guys are the only ones that are attacking, so let's kill this one. Defend and strike another one. Okay, at least we kill another one, and we take no damage anyways. I'm surprised I can defend myself pretty well in English here. I always expected it would cost me quite a lot more. Regal Pillow is nice. I don't think I need another charge battery. I'm gonna pass on it. Ooh, should have gone for the other one. Lose all of your gold, transform to cards. Let's just heal up. ESL? What do you mean? One other statue here. We want sub into strike, into focus strike. Probably defend, double defend into ball lightning. Dual cast is great, but I want to keep the lightning up. Go for the ice just at the right time. Now we can charge battery into Skim, into Beam Cell, into Tesla Coil, into a big strike. We still take 10 damage unless we block potion. Oh, he just died. I didn't expect that, honestly. Power potion, General T set, great. Reboot again, it's free, more or less. Quote unquote free. Now we could smith the focus strike, could smith the beam cell, could smith something else, or could just sleep. I don't think we're gonna die to this guy. But we could always die. Resting is basically full HP, but we have a power potion and a dex potion, so we should be fine. Let's go for the focus strike here. It works super well with the Tesla coil. I always forget the name of probably one of my favorite skills in this game. Let's ask him. Charge battery, and that completely blocks the attack, and we can triple strike, one of those being a focus strike, although it doesn't matter because Bantam has a lot of slippery stacks. So let's just use the power potion. Alright. Don't really need to look at any other thing there. Tesla coil is not even that great here, but it's more than enough. Could also just beam cell twice. Just to have a vulnerable stack on the guy. We completely block the attack here. Now it's a big hit. The immense tail here. Luckily we can go for the ice. Do we need to Dex Potion on top of that? I don't think we need to. I think we save it. Let's just double defend, go for the ice, and do 2 lightning. We only take 9 here. We are super safe. At least so far. That's a free beam cell. Let's sap. Could charge battery, and I guess we will. Let's reboot. That's a focus strike. Yeah, pretty strong. Let's go for the ace again. Double go for the ice. Now we strike. We can do everything, man. We have all the energy in the world. That echo form was super nice. Let's just kill. I always try to think too much. Helix Drill. Free attack, all for 1. Yeah, this is a 0 cost bill again. Hive, and it's, again... I was about to call it Padme. And it's Finn, once again. How many times had I drawn Finn today? It never works. It's never great. Okay, my girlfriend is coming to my house, so I need to keep going. Because it will take her like 25 minutes or 30 minutes to get here. 3 leads on the right, 3 leads on the middle. In the middle, or 2 on the left. Could go for regular fights and just do an insane shop here with a lot of gold. That sounds good. Although we only have 1 red side 2 before the boss. So pills. Extra energy, sacrifice card rewards. This plays into what we want to do already, so let's go with the wings. I like having 1,000,000 relics, I don't know about you guys. We can just go hard on the defense here. Still would take some damage to this guy. But that's good enough for me, and then just ball lining. So we find something that works with our build. We'll go for it. If we do not, we can just ignore it. So all for 1, it doesn't really matter. We don't have any circus cards here. So what I meant by that is that if we find a cool card, we can add it. Circus card. Not the storm this time. Now we can just sacrifice. And we're gonna be upgrading our cards. We still have a lot to upgrade here. This one is great. We can go for the ice on this guy. That 9 damage from the Festive Popper here is amazing. Now we can Tesla Coil on this guy. Just kill him? I think not quite. So let's just all for 1 him. Go for the ice on him. That's 0 damage, so let's just kill. Let's charge battery, dual cast, and strike. Speed potion. Hailstorm, Feral. Feral is nice, as you said. Let's go for the Feral here. And pray it upgrades itself. Speaking of Feral, I think we Feral and defend with the speed potion. That way we only take 5. Now we can beam cell twice. We still take a lot of damage here, I think. If we all for 1. Unless we kill this guy, but it seems unlikely. Now we can't kill the guy. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, that was super lucky. Alright, so ball lightning, charge battery. No charge battery. Ball lightning into reboot. Now let's double strike. We don't want to reboot because the Tesla coil is there. And also the go for the ice. This guy woke up. We can Tesla coil, kill this guy. Go for the ice on this dude. Sap, Tesla coil it again, and defend. We still take 7 damage. But that's gonna be fine. Now we can ball lightning and double defend. Still take a little bit of damage. Now we can beam cell, go for the ice, beam cell again. All for one. Go for the ice beam cell again. Reboot. All these skills. 12 cast upgraded. Now it costs 0. Thunder. Is that worth it? It's great. But we aren't triggering the lightning, or we aren't evoking them. We are triggering them. Another beam cell is probably unneeded, so let's sacrifice for a reptile trinket. Another fight here against the Brood Mother. Helicopter, go for the ice. Let's all for one, yeah. Go for the ice again. And reboot for a charge battery. Here is nice. Now we can feral. To dual cast. We can just kill this guy with a focus strike. And defend. Still taking a beating here. Not great. We can just kill something here. So ball lightning. I want to go for this dude. Can we kill this other one? Yeah, this kills. So would this and a strike on this dude, which has more HP? Not quite, but yeah, we have access to it twice. So we can now kill. We can't quite kill this dude unless we go for the ice on him. But I think this is better use on this enemy. Maybe not, but maybe we'll lock into the lightning orb. We did not this time. So we take 4 and we are vulnerable. Now we can beam cell this guy. Now let's beam cell the helicopter. All for one it. Oh, but beam cell this other guy. All for one. Now we have all the stuff in the world. Beam cell again. Go for the ice. Tesla coil. We can actually dual cast. And strike. Now we just kill. Tempest is fine. Sweeping beam is decent. Lightning rod is fine too. But I think I'm gonna go with the sacrifice. Although Tempest sounds great with the Tesla coil. So that's the lightning rod. Okay, let's do one lightning rod. Draw, strike dummy. Ring in triangle, retain your hand on the first turn. Capacitor could be good here. How many strikes do we have? 1 and the basic ones. Tesla coil and stuff. No Tempest, I don't think. The lightning rod, just to have some block too. I'm gonna go with the capacitor and the ball lightning, I think. Maybe even the master of strategy. The pendulum is nice, but not amazing. The triangle is just too expensive. None of this interests me. I'm gonna buy probably the Block Potion, the Master of Strategy, and remove one card. Yeah, we can do everything. So let's remove one of the unupgraded strikes. And we can proceed. Fight here, double elite, rest site, elite rest site. And just a sucker for relics. Although we did grab a lightning rod, so doesn't apply here. We can sub Tesla coil. I think we're gonna use the block potion right away. Try to find something else. And we just hit this guy for a bunch of damage and dual cast. I need more Tesla coils. They are so amazing. Okay, now we can just kill this dude. And hit this other one. We should be fine and not take damage here. Especially with this Master of Strategy. Now we can go for the eyes, all for one. Just kill. Nice. Shatter is fine. Turbo is great. Turbo is great. Do we want the turbo? Probably. I want to keep more, sacrificing more cards, but turbo is great. This guy I don't like here. Let's feral. I'm gonna use the Dex potion because I feel like I'm gonna take a lot of damage on this guy. So we can turbo, we can skim. Capacitor. Master of Strategy. Charge battery. Lightning rod. Tesla coil is not amazing here. Although we could Focus Strike too. Focus Strike, Tesla coil, defend. Yeah, sounds decent. That was a good chunk of HP. Now we can just double ball lightning. Defend. That's a nice go for the ice. Is it enough to kill? I don't think. He won't kill us, but he's gonna be super close to do so. And now we only have days there. Okay, that's enough to kill. I was worried there. Luckily we had the Regal Pillow because this is gonna be hard. Hotfix sounds good here. So that's the boot sequence. We're gonna ignore this elite. So we should be fine. We can grab the hotfix. Lizard Tail. I don't know we were gonna get that. We would have gone for the other elite too. Let's just rest. 40 HP is a lot. Event. Foul potions. No merchant inside. We could go for this merchant instead of the elite. With 300 gold, it may be better. Yeah, let's do that. You can grab that on multiplayer and just troll your team. I think I'm gonna upgrade the hotfix here to be able to use it multiple times. Big loose. Mama loose. We can actually use everything here. That's already 3 linings. We can Feral and Lightning Rod. $19 damage he wants to deal. Beam Cell, double defend, double Beam Cell, double defend, and reboot. Go for the Ice coming in clutch, and we charge battery, take 0. Sadly, we use our All for One, or we pass it rather. Let's Master Strategy. I want to scheme here, but maybe we should just attack. Yeah, that's enough to kill. Why I always think so much? And All for One gets upgraded. Don't want any of this. Let's sacrifice. And now we can throw the foul potions to the merchant. Synthesis. No, no, no. Signal boost. Any power we have? The Feral. The Capacitor. But those are not powers that I'm super excited about duplicating. Chant an attack with momentum 5. Increases car's attack damage by 5 when played. That could actually be pretty good with, like, on the Go for the Ice, any of the 0 cost cards, because then you can replay them with All for One and with Feral and whatnot. I like that. Bumbrace, maybe. I'm gonna do this. Gonna go with the Beam Cell most likely, because it plays into itself. Or maybe that's not the correct choice, maybe. Not entirely sure. Yeah, let's go with the Beam Cell. It plays into itself. And I like that. Now we could remove a card and buy the Explosion, maybe. Could remove the unupgraded Strike, probably. I just want to get rid of cards in my deck. Could be safe and buy the potion. Could just go for it. Let's buy it. I want to be safe. So now we could smith something. We could smith the Capacitor, could smith the Reboot, could smith the Master of Strategy. Anything that let us see more cards. Let's go with the Reboot here. There you go. Now we can Capacitor. Can Master of Strategy. Well, that's sad. 0 cost cards and the All for One. Let's Lightning Rod and Reboot, I think. Now we get to Hotfix. Ball Lightning and All for One. The Hotfix again. I think I want to draw 1 fewer card. Now we can Feral into double Beam Cell. And just strike. Take a big hit here. Yeah, Chad is dead. There's not many people here. Tip 2. I think I'm gonna use the Explosion. I don't think I can handle all of this crap. We are still taking 1 damage here. And we can go for the Ice twice. Let's just skim first. Maybe should have gone with the Tesla Coil. Let's sub Tesla Coil. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's go for the Ace again and be safe. And now we charge battery. Still, no, we take 0 and we can actually dual cast. We get rid of the Bane. Oh, I'm multi-streaming. Piece of Ewoks. And right now I'm reading chat in both YouTube and Twitch. So there's another person on Twitch. Now we can double beam cell. And it's dealing an insane amount of damage already. Not too scared here, honestly. Now we can go for sloth or damage. Probably damage. We can hotfix, focus strike. Let's hotfix first and foremost, then we skim. Then we could focus strike. But I think I'm just gonna go for the block here, just to be safer. We still take 6. Oh, TF2, Pissed is saying hello to you. We can Tesla coil and just finish the fight. Great, we beat him. The focus potion here is great. Another all for one. Actually gonna take it. But now we need more circle scars. We may not be able to finish this run here. 2 extra cards each turn, but you cannot draw extra cards during your turn. 2 curses, 3 wishes. Or add random cards and retain. I don't know if the extra cards. What do we have for draw? We had the Master of Strategy, which would be wasted. We had the Reboot. We had the other one that I cannot remember the name of this game, so I think I'm gonna go with this one. Well, TF2 says hi back. 2 curses is a lot for just some wishes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Twisted Paradox. How many elites? 2 on the right, 3 on the right, 2 on the center, 2 on the left. A merchant, lots of fights, but we avoid one of the elites. We could just go through here. Yeah, this is the path. We need more regular fights and more relics. Key Coolant, Cold Snap, Ice Lance. Let's go with the double energy. That way we can ball lining. Try to kill this guy. Ball lining, Tesla coil. All for one, Tesla coil. That already kills. Now we can reboot. Tesla coil once more. Master of Strategy, and we can even dual cast. And if we sap, the guy dies. Great turn. Great potion too. Another Tesla coil and it's upgraded, yeah. No way we pass on that. Helix Drill. Creative AI. Modded. Chill. Chill is a lot of block. Helix Drill is just some damage. But I guess we can play twice. We already have an all for one. Let's grab it. Let's try to kill the 2 hard-hitting guys. We can ball line in this guy. Go for the eyes and Tesla coil this other guy. We can even Helix Drill him and kill him. Now we can do this. Okay, pretty good. Build is great now. Do we Strength Potion over Focus Potion? Most likely not. Thunder, useless, sacrifice. We get Petrified Toad. More or less useless too, sadly. Gunky guy. Shatter, hologram. Hologram is nice, so is Voltaic. So is Hotfix. Let's hotfix. Double hotfix. Focus strike and just reboot plus. Capacitor and Bolt Lightning, I guess. I want to dual cast, it's 30 damage. Although this doesn't sound good. We can Master of Strategy. We didn't draw any of our 0-cost cards, which is a bit lame. So we can charge Battery. I don't want to take damage. Oh, my girlfriend is here already, so I'm gonna have to finish the stream. I'm so sorry about this, guys. But it was pretty fun to stream here for you, so I hope to be able to play some more of this game at other point. But I have to go, like literally now. I'm sorry to have to do this all of a sudden, but I cannot do anything else. Thanks for hanging around, and I hope you